Hello. Oh, wow. Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? This was most unexpected, but here we are. Nej, Cesar, flytta på dig. Ah. You like the cat stream? Should I just leave the cats there the entire time, maybe? I would hate to disappoint. How is the cat talking to me? Well, they're smart cats. They can talk. What can I say? I'm sorry. The cats disappeared. Oh, oh my god. After my hair is still wet. Like 3 hours later after washing it. That's such a lie. I didn't wash it over 3 hours ago. I washed it very recently. Hi everyone. What's up? There were these icky things until it dries a little bit more. I don't want to put it on. I don't want to put my headset on wet hair. I freaking hate that. The cat turned into a woman. What happened? What happened? Hi everyone, welcome back. What's up? How you doing? Hi Yin, hi Keenan. Thanks for lurking. Hi Macer. Cell, honey, thanks for lurking. Probably not even here, but that's right, it's Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to anyone that's celebrating that. Epic. Hi, welcome back. Demon Girl, good to see you again. Broxo, welcome on in. Is that pronounced correctly? Hi, Steven. Welcome back. Gladden, what's up? No, it was no bait, but there's no yeah, I was doing some exploring about hardcore. There will not be any hardcore today. There may or may not be some hardcore next week. You guys will you'll just have to stick around to find out, so to speak. But nothing's happening today. New phone. But thank you for the help because I was so freaking confused and I wasn't able to get to my PC to see what was what. So I'm just like sitting on Google trying to figure out how many different versions of WoW exist these days. It was like crazy. Hi Nils. No, not hardcore Elden Ring. No hardcore Elden Ring. Just don't play Night Elf. Why not play Night Elf? Why? What's wrong with Night Elf? I like Night Elves. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Aren't high keys hardcore anyway? Yeah. We're hardcore gamers. Because we do Mythic plus keys. 100%. The hair looks awesome. No, well, thank you. But it's all like all over the place. And it's, yeah. I need it to dry up. My hair also
if you
gets
become lightheaded
like,
from thirst,
curly
feel
when it's
free
wet.
to pass out.
I don't have a drink. I need to go get one. Thank you, Nils. Nils can turn into cats. Perfect for this true woman. I used to play a druid in WoW. Not anymore at the moment though. Their position's a bit scuffed. Not gonna lie, even more hardcore. Wait, really? Is it because there's immediately like a cave quest, if I remember correctly, and some of their areas are a bit harder? It looks like it's intentional. It looks wet. It smells nice though. I'm not gonna lie, it does smell nice. I need a little bit more volume on the headphones today or the earbuds, and then yeah. Well, here we are. I know I said I was gonna be back Saturday, but we'll do a short stream today. Surprise! Oh, I hope everyone's had a good day since yesterday. Thank you. Also, and my hair is wet. I'm waiting for it to dry just. But thank you.
During CBT,
What's wrong with my
closed
stream
beta
elements?
test, the company will often engage in SM, search and moderate, to prevent as many BBCs, burrs, bugs and crashes
As
from
many
making it into the final
ABC.
product. They will
Oh,
often have a
BBCs.
sizable BBW.
What? At burrs, burgers, and crashes? What? Girl, thank you for the tip. I don't understand anything of what just happened, but thank you. Burrs, bugs, and crashes. Yeah, that sounds like something a game does not want. That doesn't sound very good. I woke up an hour ago, Val, and I managed to be awake for 24 hours for the first time in my life. What? You just pulled 24 hours? How come? Is this still you trying to fix your sleeping schedule? Or why have you been awake for 24 hours? That's a lot. You could be a 24-hour streamer. Did you imagine? Some more leveling today? Yes, probably. Yeah, there's no hardcore today. I'm not gonna. Oh my god. Did you guys see Darcy post speaking of night elves in hardcore, was playing a night elf in hardcore, and she was running around in one of the, like, it's quite early on. She's running around in one of the night elf buildings, and you know they have like ramps that go around trees, and she's like running down one of the ramps, and she opens the map to see like to check like the quest that she's doing, and she manages to run off the ramp, and then she falls down the tree and dies to fall damage. I was like, oh my god, no. Ugh. That was absolutely, it was hilarious, but I also felt really bad for her. I need to go and haunt her for that in her stream later.
Bug bounty winnings budget and use it to make sure the MILF meter infrastructure liminal functions are
okay,
up to
now
par.
I understand what's
Then
going
they will
on here.
engage in BDSM, bounded defense and security measures to clear the project of any unwanted interventions.
Now I see what's going on here. Okay. Thank you for another tip, Carl. All I saw was BDSM and I was like, bro, don't worry. We're not talking about that. We're talking about something completely different, apparently. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Oh. I was so tired. I slept until 16:09. I'm not doing this again. But why did you do it? But you did it because you wanted to reset your sleeping schedule, right? So isn't that a good thing? And then hopefully you don't have to do it again, Nils. Right? Isn't that the plan? I just want to say,
Buff, perfect operating function delivered.
thank you very much for another 2, Carl. I don't actually know what that is supposed to be. Like, what, I don't know what the dirty version of that is. I'm not gonna Google it. Thank you though. I liked burrs, bugs, and crashes. That sounds like that could be like a game studio, like a name or something. Burgers, donuts, salsa, and meat. Not to be eaten together, right? Just so you know, I sent the best picture in the tier 3 subby chat on Discord. Just saying. So if you're not a tier 3, like and subscribe. No, I'm joking. But my cats hate me when I do shit like this. Anyway, I've done my daily subscription service duty. I'm satisfied with that. Can't English today. You've been awake for 27 hours. For real? How are you guys doing this? I don't understand. I mean, I can't remember the actually that's a lie. I was awake for over 24 hours when I went to the concert and then jumped on an airplane to Italy. But I had things going on constantly then. That's crazy, Steven. You just don't go to sleep? Like, what's the hard part? Hi, Carl. I was just sitting here and it's like, oh, here we go again. Hey, it supports the channel. I'm not gonna complain. Thank you. Oh, hi, Ost. I didn't see you sneak in there. Hope you're having a good day so far. Sleep is important. Yes, exactly. Sleep is important. Oh my god, Steven's on a new character grinding up, of course. Of course. Do 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 do. I have a question. I was given the information that blur prices will be increased because of Scary Game, but Scary Game has been missing for a while. Yeah, that's not really a question, but yeah, that is actually true. I don't think those really scary ones are gonna go down to what they were before though, because I don't want those noises to be spammed like too much. Especially if there's like people that have, I don't know, like issues or something with noises and stuff. But they were pretty high. I don't know what I have them set to at the moment. Maybe it's time for breakfast. Yes. Please eat something if you haven't. Please do. But yeah, so they will stay relatively high. And then the ones that I've chosen like for myself, like some of them like are still gonna be pretty low. How do I do that? Oh yeah, there we go. I see. Hi Tony. Hi Queen. How's it going? Cat on keyboard is a standard. Don't know what you mean. That's where they live. That's their spots. I have to kick my cat off my keyboard all the time. Nah, actually, to be fair, none of my cats ever try to lay on my keyboards or like sleep there or whatever. They're here instead. They like being on my mouse instead, my mouse pad and my mouse arm. Hi Lee. The cheese tax. I don't have a cheese tax here, but I do love cheese though. I had a cheese toasty. I did have a cheese toasty. This not this morning, but for lunch. For lunch I did. Yeah, I lowered them a little bit. I have to look at that properly later, like on Blurb. They'll probably stay around there. Some of my default ones will probably be a bit lowered, like some of the funny or cute sounds. No one stole it, Carl. I removed it for everyone. The Christmas emote set is ready for December. Thank you. It is soon. It's already the 28th. When is the 1st of December? Is it Sunday? No. Yeah, it is Sunday. The 1st of December is on Sunday already. Wait, is that 1st of Advent as well? Crap, things are going fast. That is crazy. I can't believe it's already the end of the year, chat. God damn. That's almost illegal. Oh, cannot believe it. What should I eat? Do I want to make something or do I want to be lazy and eat pan pizza or something? Yes, eat the Billy's pan pizza. Totally, do it. I see Cat Pet Cat. Hi, Shaggy. Welcome back. Yes. Yeah, there was sneakily kind of hiding right, almost slightly out of frame. detected by people that are used to the cat being here. But yes, Caesar is here with us today, as per always. I don't know why. He just always likes to sit where I want to have my mouse hand and my mouse pad. Oh, that sounds so nicely. Enjoy your foodies later. A terrible afternoon. Walked my neighbor's lab and he cut his paw open on a glass bottle. No, we're on the way to the vet right now feeling guilty. But I mean, you didn't put that glass bottle there, did you? Whoever that a-hole is that smashed a bottle and then just left it all around. I'm sure the doggo will be all good though. Val, if you're streaming on Sunday in December, where's the advent candles? Can't have candles with these cats. I won't risk it. I think I had singed whiskers the first time I had candles around them. And then after that, I was just like, okay, never mind. No more candles. I can live without. To be fair, I could get candles in some kind of like encased holder. But yeah, I'm okay without. Hi, Rexy. Good morning. What are you up to today? You slept 2 hours. I slept like 8 hours. Maybe more. No, about 8 hours. I would be a zombie now if I had 2 hours. We're about the pets in our lives. We do. Nice try. I actually thought that was something else. And it's like, I'm back. They're back. The blurbs are back. Thank you for the biddies. I thought that was like something was falling in the back of the stream. That's why I was like, is that like a shelf or something? No, I'm not sick. Time for a cat advent calendar. Is that not a thing up north? That is actually a thing. I have seen those previously. I don't have one now though. Now you making me feel bad. Should I get one? I just feel like the problem is my cats are quite picky when it comes to treats and stuff, and there's usually like a bunch of treats in them, and I just end up throwing everything away if they don't like them. It is healthy to sleep 8 hours. I think you're recommended to sleep like 7 to 8 or 6 to 8 hours a night. You shouldn't really be sleeping more than that though, not long term. Hi Skittles, welcome back. Good to see you again. I could eat them. I could eat the cat treats. No, I don't want the cat treats. Humans should sleep 3 hours 2 times a day. That is actually, I don't know if that exact hour, but I have actually read a study that says that because like back in the days we used to get up at the crack of dawn or whatever to do work like out on the farms and stuff, or like to go hunting, and then we'd have a nap, and then we'd get up and go about our stuff again and then have like another nap. Obviously that's not what society does anymore, so the next best thing is getting like 3 to 5. 2 is fine, 1 is critical. That doesn't sound healthy at all. That I'm not healthy because I sleep way too many hours every day. I mean, obviously it's also different for everyone. Like, you know, it's biology. We're not all the same. But it is bad to both sleep too many hours and also too little hours. For sure. You have 3 hours of light in Sweden during the winter. When are you working and when are you sleeping? I don't see those hours because I'm indoors working. Holy, good to see you again. Hello. My dog will only take food from certain people. Really? So if you have like your dog's favorite food, your dog will not take it from an unknown person or something. Just super well trained or very suspicious and untrusting of humans. Oh, yeah, yeah. You want all the riches, I know. Hi, Holy. What's up? How have you been? How is he with food outside on the floor? That's free pickings, surely. Nom 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 nom. Like Caesar. I can't leave anything out because he'll just nummies. Won't you? I've caught him a few times. Like, I remember when they were kittens, I used to defrost things. I used to put them above the kitchen fan. But yeah, one day, I found him on top of the fan munching into like raw chicken. And I was like, you little shit. After that, everything gets thawed in the microwave. Where he has not been able to open the microwave door yet anyway. I'm a night owl. It's often hard to play with my friends because they're morning people. Oh no. I'm also a night owl. Even though I get very sleepy. I get very sleepy in the evenings. But my brain works a lot better than 100%. I feel so unproductive my first few hours in the morning. I feel like my brain's just like a fog. But then around like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, that's when I start getting really productive and I do things. So I kind of like much rather prefer... I mean, I don't want to work late, don't get me wrong. But my productive hours are like 10 to 6 or like 11 to 7, even like later. I mean, I much rather sit and work in the evening. So when I'm working from home, it's so much nicer to be able to sit and work during the evenings. I get so much more done then than trying to force my brain to do things in the early mornings. Hate it. Your dog is a picky eater, Rexy. Ugh. Caesar is a picky eater as well. But the foods that he does like, he will nom. He's like an aggressive eater with the stuff that he likes. I fear for my fingers when I give him ham because he likes it so much. And he gets so excited and he like chomps. Like those freaking chomper things in Super Mario. Downright evil, that cat. Aren't you? Yeah, no respect for my fingers at all. And then we have my other cat who's so gentle when it comes to my fingers. My kitten will parkour off the wall just to see what I'm eating. Oh, it's hilarious. Like Caesar used to be like that before. Like if I was making a sandwich or something and I'm at the like kitchen countertop, he'll get on like his hind legs and put his paws and like what's going on. Doesn't do that so much anymore though. But yeah, that's kind of cute. I was advised to feed my newest cat raw meat so he can grow, but his tummy doesn't like raw meat, so I'm max level confused about to feed. Yeah, it was the same thing for me, Gladden, because I feed them raw. Well, I feed them kibble as well. They get as much dry kibble as they want. But yeah, I did the same thing. Like I had exactly the same raw meat that the breeder had as well, and I did everything right according to the book. But I think like the stress of moving to a new environment and stuff like that was, yes, like I said before, Caesar had kitten tummy. But it just finally went away after some months. And now he eats the raw meat fine, so. If I let him see it and sniff it, it'll go away. Oh, my mum has a cat. One of my mum's cats is like that. He needs to sniff everything that she's eating. Even if he doesn't want to eat any of it. Like he never eats anything because he's the pickiest eater of all time. He just wants to know what it is. So he just needs to sniff it. Doesn't matter if it's like a cheese doodle or an ice cream or if it's like steak. Yeah, I think they're just curious. When we first got the dog, we had to hand feed him because he wouldn't eat from a bowl. I had to do that with one of my cats as well. Picky freaking eater. It was fine to eat it from my hand. But if it was in the bowl, it was like not good enough for him. I was like, what are you doing, cat? When I first got my dog, I had to make sure he didn't eat the bowl. Uh-oh. Oh, my cat is making everything shake. Yeah, they're not supposed to eat the bowls. That's bad. Oh, but yeah, hopefully your cat's tummy will be good soon. They just have to grow into them sometimes. Delicious bowl. Yeah, what was the bowl made out of, Shaggy? It's not supposed to be made out of edible stuff. First, the dog's gonna eat it. You want me to type all the abbreviations and mean in your DM? The only one I don't know was the last one that you did. The other ones, I know what they mean. Thank you very much. I'm pretty innocent, but apparently not 100%. Our first dog would eat everything. He got hold of chip fat once. And margarine and the top. What is chip fat? I don't know if we have that here. But I can't believe your dog ate like a stick of margarine. Oh. Oh. The post peppermint chicken. Apparently not. It was made out of ceramic. He's gnawing at the edge to test it for calories. That's kind of cute, actually. Dagger teeth. I mean, they're just little babies. They don't know. They don't know what's edible. Maybe they have to like explore. That's just like babies. Don't babies do that? Like babies test things out by like chewing on them and putting them in the mouth. Can you stop making it look like I'm living through an earthquake, cat? The fat you use to cook chips in. And when you say chips, do you mean like fries? Like potato, like that you eat for food, not like the snack. Would you have a specific type of fat for that? I'm curious. I would just cook chips in like anything. Unless you're deep frying them and it's a specific deep frying like oil thing. Val doesn't know what you're talking about. She puts everything in the air fryer. Yeah, this is literally me right now. I'm like, or if I do something in the oven or the frying pan, I just have like rapeseed oil or something. Peanut oil fries. Okay, now I actually want to try this. I actually think I have some peanut oil. I definitely have sesame seed oil though. Chips are chips and crisps are crisps. Get with the program. I'm not British. That's why I'm trying to do a translation here. Chips is fries. Yeah, okay. Now I get it. Because I was thinking chips first, as in like the crunchy snack type ones. And then I was like, wait, why are you frying that? That makes sense. My cat can't leave. You can't leave chicken bones around? What? Does it nom 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 nom? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I don't think cooked chicken, like cooked bones are not good for animals to know, right? Because they can like splinter and become really sharp. Shouldn't be anything wrong with raw ones though. British trying to colonize our chat vocabulary again. I like to think of us as being multilingual to some extent here. Cooked bones splinter, raw bones are fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Chips are thick and they're okay. Now I'm just getting confused. You're Northern British, then why did you say good morning, Riggs? Oh, to be fair, don't you work a late shift? That's why I was confused for a second, because I was like, wait a second. UK vocabulary, NA time zones. Okay. Oh my god. Anyways, little kitty. Silly cats. I have regained control of my mouse. I'm happy to say. He has left lots of cat hair on my mouse pad though. God damn it. Like the McDonald's fries are fries, but if you buy the freaking Tesco steak chips, those are chips. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, there's a brand that I really like that are like proper thick. And they're specifically made fucking cat hair. And they're specifically made to be cooked in the air fryer. So they're really good and really crunchy. I do sometimes enjoy regular thin like McDonald's style fries too. It kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for. To be honest. I've never heard them called steak chips though. That makes sense. Started working at 4th. Yeah, I remember now. You get up super freaking early, Rexy. Oh, thank God. That is hectic. Then that is a very long shift as well. It's over soon though. I hope the rest of your day goes by quickly. You can go home and like take a nap or whatever your post work routine is. Oh yeah. This was a bit of a spontaneous stream. I hadn't really planned out what's on today's agenda. I could finish Lore Master of Outland today, to be fair. And just get that completely, or I mean, I say finish it, I don't actually know. Some of those questions I think are really long in Shadowmoon Valley, but relatively quick because I'm on a higher level character. Oh, this screen flickering. There's proper English and then there's simplified English, because that was the only English Americans could master until they still struggle with simplified. Oral, now be nice. Hi, Henny. Hello, welcome back. Breaking out the Christmas emotes already, I see. I told people we can't have them until at least the 1st of December here. Very cute though. How's it going? You're on a break from football now, aren't you? I don't expect any more injuries until the season starts again next year. You could go down to the basement and handle the laundry I have so I can do the second raid. I'm actually gonna opt out of doing your laundry. Thank you. There's gotta be some perks with my new apartment, and not having to go into the basement to do laundry is definitely a big one. It's so nice. You have to play on Saturday? What? I just assumed that you wouldn't be playing anymore until next year because it's like cold outside. Isn't it winter? How are you guys still playing? It's like it's almost December. Only rookies get breaks. I didn't change them to Christmas emotes and I did not agree with it. Do you think it's too early as well? It is a little bit early. But to be fair, I heard Christmas music last week. We were decorating the office with Christmas decorations. And then one of my colleagues put on Christmas music at the same time. And I was like, okay, it is the 22nd of November. A little bit early. So let's go. You died to bombers already. No, actually, I haven't heard that one yet. This was like some like old school Christmas list. They were like more like jazzy songs. It wasn't any of those. Arcane rewatch starting now. Let's go. Oh, enjoy. It's so good. Artificial grass is not even freezing. Okay, but Henny, stop breaking your body with the footballs, okay? That is like, you can't do that anymore. You have to chill. You 2 more games to the winter break. Oh, I hope they go good. No injuries. Can't promise anything. Warm up properly. You gotta like stretch. Heat your body up. Hi, Zibby. Hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. No, Carl, they didn't play any of those songs. Like I said, it was like a jazzy Christmas playlist. Are you making at least one dragon horde? I don't know. I haven't thought that far yet. Maybe. Because we were talking about a quest line that I should have done on the horde side because it was like good. I don't remember what that was now just because of that. But yeah, I'm undecided. Never say never. I have 2 more dragons to create, so maybe one of them will be. Just so I can, I don't know, experience something on the Horde side, whatever that was. Shit, Christmas party, get a new one. It wasn't a party. We were just decorating the office. Full level in the Barons? Nay. Why is this all of a sudden becoming like some meme thing? Surely it's fine if it's not hardcore anyway. You're being gonna deal with my laundry? Yeah, I know I'm evil. I didn't want you to do your laundry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I have to do this because otherwise my hair is gonna dry up like really weirdly. Already switched character because I didn't realize they can't do all professions. Is this how your adventures fare, Henny, in hardcore? What are you playing now then? Oh shit. Hi Yagan, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Found myself in an empty apartment tonight, so I was like, fuck it. Do a little stream at least. Why not? So Henny, what professions did you do and which professions do you want? What did you mess up? You're a human mage, you were a night elf hunter. Okay. So you also swapped class? Because I mean, what profession do you want? Am I allowed to TTS Christmas songs? I mean, you mean the lyrics. If I'm getting paid for it, so yeah. But you can't TTS like a video clip or whatever because I don't have that turned on. But hey, if it's paying for, you know, bills and whatnot. You just decided that you wanted a night elf mage. Okay. She's gonna say kittens and puppies anyway if it's something rude, Carl. You know this. Night elf mage and Kata. I also want a night elf mage. Wait, why is a night elf mage and Kata funny? Oh, I'm good, thanks, Yagan. I'm good. I'm looking forward to a nice, chill weekend of just gaming. I don't really have anything planned this weekend, which is gonna be nice. I can't believe it's already Friday tomorrow. It's been going so fast. I was just saying holy shit because it's the first of Advent on Sunday and I didn't even really notice that. Like, everything is going so fast. You said that the last time and look where that got you. Wait, I don't remember what happened last time. To be honest. There is no Night Elf Mage in vanilla. Oh! Oh, okay, I see. That's something that they added more recently then. I get it. Well, Henny... Yeah, that's why Henny's playing a human mage. Oh, it's because I read it wrong, didn't I? Ugh, whatever. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. Have you already forgotten Wrong Hole Part 1 and Part 2 as well as Masturbate for Life? Yeah, I've already forgotten those. I guess I must have repressed them because it was so tragic. Damn. Don't know how I missed that. But yeah, apparently. Apparently. 14 years ago is really recently. Well, I don't know when they freaking enabled it. Do. That lurky. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Thank you. Okie dokie. Do. Had the best expansion of all time because dragons. I'm working night shifts this weekend, so I'm not as excited. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, we don't like that. We don't like the night shift at all. Then hopefully your weekend goes by fast. Yeah, again. or whatever day we're aiming for that has that gives you a couple of days off. Hopefully soon. I'm level 8 and I haven't died since. Do you mean you haven't died at all on your human mage? Is this what you're saying? You're prepping for that hardcore, Henny. Soon you'll have your from zero to hero moment. Yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta get all the tactics laid out. I believe you can do it. Oh my god, I've seen so many silly deaths today on like social media. People posting their clips like of how they die.
See you around.
It's so sad. Some of them are really hilarious though. But like Darcy just looking at her map and falling off a ledge and dying to full damage. How sad. How sad is that? That is not how you type. Is it portal to Shadra? Yes. Yes, there is. What did you mean? I'm not going anywhere there. I'm going down here. So it was like the same. Okay, this was the mega gig quest line that I've luckily already started. Wait, why are there check marks on these ones? Oh, these are not connected. Okay, this is just messy. What the hell? Good old Outland quest. Welcome back, Epic. Welcome back. Don't we love good old TBC? I'm just gonna do this. The Legion Hold. Of course, I don't actually have this quest for. Probably because I abandoned every single quest line that I was on. Because, you know, why would I need to hang on to Outland quests when I'm playing The War Within? Makes sense, right? Leave out. Thanks, I hope so too. The only positive thing is that my night group take one shift each to cook food for everyone and makes things nicer. Oh, that's nice. That actually sounds really nice. I hope you have some good cooks in your group then. You get some yummy food. Some yummy nom noms. I just had to figure out where I picked these quests up. What was it called? To Legion Hold. Wowhead, here we go. What would we do without Wowhead? Or similar websites? That is the question. We would get wrecked. That's hilarious because it says to Legion Hold here and that's not even where Wowhead is telling me where it is. Oh shit. Wowhead is actually lying to me. Wow. Can you believe this? God damn. I'm actually really pleased that I never got sick from DreamHack. I think it's amazing. I always get sick after DreamHack. And now everyone I'm speaking to has like a fever or the flu or something. And I'm just like, toot, toot, toot. Yeah, I'm fine. For once, I made it. Unless it's just really delayed and I get hit by it this weekend. But surely I'm not going to get hit a week after. Like, come on. Make your way to Legion Hold and locate the Legion communication device. While standing near the communication device, use your disguise and learn about the Legion's plans.
If
Deja
you
vu.
become lightheaded
Feels
from
like we've been here
thirst, feel
before.
free to pass out.
Oh, right, right. I don't have a drinkies right now. I need to go get one. Oh, you're the carrier, that's why. Oh my god. What movie were you watching in? Were you watching a good movie? I hope. Right. To Legion hold. I think I need to do pretty much all of them. I know I done 2 of them. The first Death Knight. Oh yeah, we'll do Wildhammer Stronghold first. Why not? Oh, you're watching The Prestige. Oh yeah. Have you seen that before? Was this your first time seeing it? That movie is so good. I love that movie. But like you said, most of his movies are very good. Oh yeah. I do food for Saturday, so I'm currently slow cooking some pulled beef. That sounds awesome. Lucky colleagues you have, Yagan. Very nice. Use my disguise. I will become a box. They never saw me. They never saw me just run in here and turn myself into a box. It's fine. I consume too much alcohol to get sick, to be honest. I mean, it should be the opposite though, but for some reason for you it's not. Oh, it's your first time watching it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. That is amazing that you've like missed out on it until now. I really wish that I could go back and rewatch movies for the first time sometimes. It would be so fun. Like imagine watching Lord of the Rings for the first time again. Oh, or all those good movies. Hi Peanut! Welcome back. Thanks for popping in. How are you today? I'm so glad Deathbringer Jovan never noticed that there was like a really weird small little crate just there. Illidari Bane Shard. Well, if it's not here, we're not doing it. What happened with my other thingy? Deathbringer Joe? No, I think his name was like Joval. Or Jovan. Jovan, sorry, there was an N at the end, not an L. What are you up to in WoW today? More mastering of the lore? Yeah. I want to get Outland done and checked off. I'm so close. I'm currently on my druid, which will make things go a lot faster as well.
Hello. Safe.
Ooh, Legion hold.
See you soon.
Obtain a Fell Reaver power core and a Fell Reaver armor plate and bring them to Wing Commander Nuwain.
Safe travels.
That's you, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Stand up the bomb. Damn. We're gonna go explode something? That doesn't sound good. It's election season where I live and it's wild. Oh no. I mean, unless you enjoy that stuff. I hate it when the elections take over like this town where I live. And it's just like everywhere and it's the only thing you hear on the radio, on the TV, like out on the streets. So my condolences if you're the same as me. Oh, no, we're going swimming in the fell. What the hell is my... What was that? That was weird. That was very weird. Right. Fell Reaver Power Court. Easy. Oh man, I kind of miss the instant fight thing that druids have. It is very nice. I'm not gonna lie. And interacting with quest objects while mounted. I had trouble yesterday in Northrend. There is a mob that you have to bring to low HP, but Foam Sword doesn't work on it. Oh, do you mean that you do too much damage? Oh, and you're doing it on your hunter, so you do, yeah, you do way too much. But what happens if you take off all your gear and you just punch it? Do your white hit, like if your character's naked, do your white hits do too much damage still?
What can I do for you?
That's quite funny. It doesn't work? You still do too much? I was gonna say, yeah, rest sickness. Not even rest sickness.
See you soon. Be good.
Send your non-combat pet for it. Like, I guess pets do so much damage as well. Everything does damage. You find like an item that doesn't do that much damage or something. Or maybe someone in the community has to come with like a low-level ult. That should work, right? There's a way to make mobs fight with each other, so I waited while they were... Oh, okay. So you actually managed to do it. Right. I think we're blasting infernals. Oh, in Legion hold, yeah. What the guys here don't understand is the Legion... The Legion came back. It's not over here. You're done with Dragon... Oh, nice. How much do you have left of Northrend then? You almost done? Oh, damn. They're forming ranks and everything. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. There's a whole body. Wait, if you shrink yourself, you do less damage as well? Or how the hell does that work, Carl? Out of range? But... Damn, this must have been spicy back in the day. To run that close to them. Hey! They don't have an army anymore. Knee-ha, knee-ha, knee-ha. Na-na-na-na-na. Hi, Bling Golem. You're alive! Nice to have you back. Did you have a nice long sleep? You have been absolutely grinding. You've absolutely been grinding, wow, haven't you? What level is your character now? Surely you must be max level soon. Use a toy and look for your... Oh, I don't think I have that toy. Is it that... What's it called? The, like, big... The world... Shrink... Something shrinker. I have a whole body shrinker. Do I actually do less damage? You're level 78 soon. Heck yes. Well, I did 40k with... No, I don't actually know how much that did. How much did that do? That did 18,000 damage. I think I'm still doing damage with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can actually play like this and actually like bamboozle someone into being like, wait, if only my title wasn't so big and so zoomed in. If only my title had shrunk as well. I could run around like this and see if people would notice.
What's on your mind?
Like, why is Val so tiny?
See you soon.
You actually get tinier if you do that, Gladden. I don't have those things though. You'll actually disappear? That's crazy. I'm already so tiny. But this is one of the toys. Like, this is a really good example of like why is it on a half an hour cooldown when it only lasts for like 3 minutes or something? Very good example of unnecessary cooldowns on toys, Blizzard. Let us have fun. Just look like I'm really zoomed out now. People could be like, whoa, how'd you get so zoomed out in your game? Or I'm not fooling anyone, am I? Yeah, I crashed. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, again, appreciate you. You do have a long way if I pay me. That is true. That is true.
Watch your back. Safe
I always
travels.
forget about that, don't I? Minions of the Shadow Council. Dun dun dun. We're getting there. I'm gonna go forth and slay the minion. Oh shit, slay the minions. Still one-shotting everything. Any good loot? Oh my god, I have so much nether weave cloth on my dragon from doing this. Like all the questing that we did. Crazy. God. It's crazy how slow you feel. Story value 2. I go into the auction house, walk out and go, oh, I'm an idiot. I've done that a few times on stream and everyone's like, what are you doing? I'm like, what? Or I just run to a mailbox. It's like all of that. I just forget. It's such a habit. That's the thing. It's just like an automatic reflex. It's like you need to buy something, you go to the auction house. I haven't had them out that long, in all fairness. I buy from the mount and then I go to the mailbox. Even better. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. You like literally already used the item, but like nope. Where is everything I need to kill? Oh, here we go. Og. Sorry, guys. There is an oh shit. I think I'd be so dead if this was heroic. I mean, not heroic, hardcore. Yeah, because now I'm in freaking lava. Oh boy. Everything is out to kill you. Everything. Oh no, I have to kill summoners. I have to go inside for that? I don't like going inside. Imp, get off me. The imp. I'm sorry, little buddy. I'm sorry I killed your summoner. It's not like you have to aggro me, though. Rude. Oh. No, no. Oh my god. Wait, am I even supposed to see? Oh yeah, I can see the gnome. That is crazy. That is okay, that's so tiny. You can be squished by somebody. Oh my goodness. What the hell, Carl? Okay, it's funny, but you wouldn't want to play like that all the time, right?
Off with you.
Like lose a sense of
See you
your
soon.
character.
Off with you.
Oh, I need to get some last minute Christmas shopping in. I have actually been slacking. I'm one of the types of people that gets my Christmas shopping done throughout the year. I rarely buy Christmas gifts exactly like in December before Christmas, but I do need to get a few things this year around. And I'm kind of dreading it because it's so packed in town and close to Christmas because everyone's buying the freaking Christmas presents. And I don't like being around lots of people. And when I'm on a mission anyway, like I just want to go in and out and it's just like packed. Infernal summoning ritual. I can do that. It's not here, is it? It's inside the building. Where the frick is this? What? Why can't I attack these guys? Oh, I can. Okay, it was just weird. I was like, what the hell? But I need to go back into the cave. I'm on the wrong spawn. Most people last minute shopping Christmas day after lunch. What? No, you can't do it on the same day, Keenan. No. But I'm doing it like the same month. I think that's bad enough. I do look forward to going to the Christmas markets though, because they're really cozy, the ones we have in town. And get like burned almonds. I don't know if you guys have that wherever you are. Obviously they're not burned, but they're like almonds that are they're heated up in some kind of like sugar mix thing. Oh, it's so good. So they're kind of like caramelized. And it's something that's like always sold at Christmas time. And it's so good. Nom 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 nom. I love them. They're so nice. You delegate Christmas shopping. Oh, that's smart. That is very smart. Yeah, I have a few people I get for toasted almonds. Oh, maybe that's what we call it in English. Yeah. The literal translation into Swedish is burnt almonds. And I was like, okay, but they're not actually burnt. But yeah, brända mandlar. Oh, I love them. They're so freaking good. I look forward to doing some like Christmas market. Like shopping. Get some hot cocoa and you walk around. That's the only time it's okay for it to be dark. Because then it's cozy. With like Christmas lights and stuff. I don't think there's going to be any snow though, so it won't be as nice. Do you personally have everything already? That's well done, Keenan. That's well done. Yeah, I still need to get a few bits and bobs. How do I end the infernal summoning ritual? Disrupt the summoning of infernal souls within the summoning chamber of death. Is this not the summoning chamber? Why did it say I was out of range? Oh. Plan is pack. Oh. Oh, apparently this is not what I was supposed to do. Never mind. I'm supposed to get someone's pack. Is that above ground? No, there's Flannis. Oh, there was no loot animation. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Al, your Christmas presents already sorted, don't you? Yeah, I was saying I do have some, yes, because I like getting them sorted during the year. I still need to get the odd, like, bits and bobs. So I do need to do Christmas shopping when everyone else is doing them. Unfortunately. Oh, this is the shortcut. Can I just kill them to disrupt the summoning ritual? Surely that works. Yeah. Hence why I went in and hence why I was complaining about having to do Christmas shopping. Rostade mandlar. Nej, but you call it brända mandlar, don't you? I ate them once, pretty tasty. A trip to the hospital, not so much. Oh no, did you discover that you're allergic to almonds then? The hell do I get up? There we go. Happy Summerfest, wrong season. Hi, Sideless. Welcome back. How are you today? Got my mother a meter tall rock troll. She collects rocks, so it took me almost the entire year hunting for that. Wait, that sounds awesome. Made out of, like, is it made out of rock? A meter tall. That sounds really freaking heavy. That's when I discovered I was allergic. Wow, that really sucked so much. Imagine like discovering you're allergic to nuts for the first time. Oof. Rough. Glad you're okay. But yeah. What about you? Do you have your Christmas shopping sorted in? Or anyone else?
See you soon.
What are you guys getting everyone for Christmas? I think it's really hard every year. It's easy to get presents for kids because they'll be happy with almost anything, but for adults it's difficult because like adults just buy what they want unless obviously it's something like out of their budget. You have to try to find something that's more of a like surprise that you know they'll like. You got 2 mounts from world bosses. Wait, you're getting world boss mounts? Which ones? Which world boss mounts did you get? These guys are not inside the cave, right? Well, no, aren't they inside the cave? Yeah. How am I supposed to find this? Opens the heavy iron porticles in the Death Forge. Oh, I think that's where I... Okay. The Death Forge it is. Back in we go. Shit, crash. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. The troll is heavy. It is made out of... Oh, it's made out of wood. Oh, that sounds really nice, though. Need to fly by and test a weak aura if you don't mind. Yeah, sure. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I'm going in this place. And I have a feeling that this was a really bad move. Do you think I can survive this? Oh, it doesn't do any damage to me. Definitely went the wrong way. Now I'm just back here. God damn it. How did I go this way? Okay, wait. Which way did I go in the beginning? I'm so confused. Oh. I need to go into the other entrance. Fuck's sakes. I got the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent this morning. Solstice! Good to see you again and congratulations! That is huge! Those guys are so annoying. I never managed to get any of those mounts. I got them from Panda Remix. The one in Vol'dun and Gallia. Oh, you also got one of the Mr. Pandaria World Boss mounts, Silos. Congratulations. Congrats on your mounts, guys. Mount Monday lives on, even if it's not Monday today. Okie dokie. Oh, I go this way. Found it. Clearly I can sneak through these bars though, just saying. My character isn't like that big. Go, little kitty, go. Yeah, that's fine. I need to kill whoever's in here first anyway. Oh, I feel kind of bad that I one-shot the big boss. The immersion isn't really here. Is it? You're a little early, you have nothing. Oh, you need to do all of your Christmas shopping then. You really should do it sooner rather than later, or you're gonna have what I will already have because I live in the freaking capital city. It's gonna be schmack packed with people. I hate it. And then when I want to go do post-Christmas shopping, then it's also smack packed because there's just freaking sales on all the time. I hate that. There's like Black Week and Black Friday and all of that crap. And then there's like pre-Christmas sales, and then there's the Christmas sale, and then there's the Boxing Day sale and all the other sales. It's like, geez, there's sales all the time. And there's people out in town all the time. I hate that. But yeah. Or I mean, I don't mind the fake sales. They can be there. It's the people that they attract. Like, this is why I do most of my shopping online.
How are you?
I don't like all the people. Like, my worst thing is like, I like going to IKEA. I find it fun. What I don't like is going to IKEA when it's packed with people that stand in the middle of every single aisle and you can't get anywhere. and you feel like you're a broken record saying excuse me all the time. People are just like blocking the way, and I just want to be able to walk around like I have a mission. But everyone's so slow.
Keep your feet on the ground.
All right. Legion teleporter control. Aye aye, Captain. We're going back to where we killed everyone. I have that with people at airports. Oh yeah. You know what my pet peeve is at airports? It's standing in the security line and having the people behind you basically be up your ass. I'm like, it will not kill you to put a meter or two between us. You'll get there as fast as, like, you'll still get there as fast. You're not gonna get there any faster. And I just had like people breathing down my neck, and it's like the worst thing that I know. I get really passive aggressive. I feel like such a horrible person when I'm out traveling. I really am. I can't stand certain people. Like, this isn't a freaking holiday. The people are in a freaking rush. Oh. The thing is, lots of people are on holiday though. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. Just awareness in general. Like, yeah. That one, I love that one though. It's like when you're walking behind someone, you're trying to pass them. And then all of a sudden it's like they start going to the sides. Then you go the other way and then they sort of start drifting off to that side as well. And you're like, God damn it. Like, I'm just trying to pass you. But I suppose if you're stressing, the appropriate time to be stressing is if you're catching an airplane. So I can't fault, like, I can't, yeah, definitely. But just like, yeah, queues, like in general. It doesn't even have to be at the airport. It could be like at the local store as well. It's like, I still need to pay for my stuff. You're not going to get to the till any faster just because you're off my ass. I really hate that. Or like behind you in the escalator, directly on the step behind you. Hi, Spell. How are you today? Welcome back. Hello. You're making a skip for ICC? Interesting. Well, I am flying around out in Shadowmoon Valley now. I seem to have gotten out of the caves. But yeah. Anyway, I'll get my Christmas shopping done and I'll have hot chocolate and I'll have my roasted almonds and I'll be fine. Invasion Point Cataclysm. That's the wrong expansion. They don't know what they're talking about. Just farce audibly. Oh no. Oh my god, Solstice. I don't know if I could do that. I couldn't summon one on command. Like, how do you do that? Teach me. That would be hilarious though. Usually it's enough with just like shifting my weight, because that's literally how fast, like how close people will be. But you know, like if you're like standing with one leg like slightly back, but you're shifted forward, and then if like you shift my weight back instead, or take like a small step back, and then end up actually stepping on their toes and do the like, oh sorry, like, you know, and then that usually makes people like back off. But yeah, I really hate that. Did you forget the part where she's a lady? Exactly. People walking up to escalators should be jailed. Like what? Oh, walking up escalator. Oh, that's fine. What's wrong with that? I mean, because we stand on the right side of the escalators, and then anyone that wants to walk up an escalator just goes on the left side. I'd rather they do that than stand up my ass. Because like you're literally like, if you're standing on the step that's directly behind me, like we will be like, that person's face will basically be like in my back, like in my lower back. Not my lower back, but like they'll, yeah. I usually do like the hair toss or something, or like you pretend you're like adjusting your bag a little bit, that get them to like step out. I hate that. I really hate that so much. And so like if they're in a rush, that's literally why there's a whole side that they can just walk up the escalator for, rather than like pressing into me. I hate that so much. No, no, Carl, that's a different story. Ugh. You do the same thing as a Japanese? They always stand on the right and walk on the left. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's... I didn't know that that wasn't even like a thing in other countries. A swift backward up. That's too aggressive though. The hair flick is like better. Like I'd just be like, ugh. Because then they get a load of my hair in their face. But it's like, what do you think? It's gonna happen when you're standing that close. I hate how I get in situations like that, but I get really like, my personal space is really like important to me. Like if you're on a jam-packed crowded train, that's like fair enough. Like we're all jam-packed. That's like not the issue. Like I know what I'm getting into if I'm going on public transportation during rush hour and stuff. But when there is lots of room, I just don't understand why people have to get within like I can feel your breath on me distance. This is a dangerous situation. Hopefully not. Nothing like that. Oh, I needed the doctor's key. Oh, the doctor gave me 2 keys. How convenient. I think I told you when I was flying to DreamHack a year ago, my flight was late to Frankfurt. I had 50 minutes to get to my gate. I can tell you that was the time to start stressing. Oh yeah. Jeez. You know, that's another thing. You know, like when you're on a flight and sometimes like if they know that someone has a, if they're like delayed and someone has a layover, like the flight attendants will usually be like, we have a few people that are catching like this flight. It's going like soon, blah, blah, blah. Please let them disembark the plane before you get up, like to collect your belongings and disembark yourself. They do an announcement like that. And then everyone just gets off anyway. And it's just like...
Greetings. Off and away. Right.
I was like, why don't you just let the people off that really need to get off? Because that could be the difference between them making their flight or not. Because if you're stuck in the middle of a flight or like an airplane, it can take ages to get off. I hate that so much. I've had some flights where like most people have been nice enough to wait. I have had some, but most of them people just completely ignore and they just like surg. And that actually happened for my mom and I once when we were, I think we were flying to Hawaii and on one of our layovers. Yeah, we were late for one of them. And I tell you, I have never been so aggressive getting off a flight before. But like they announced it and it wasn't just me and my mom, it was a few other people as well. They did the thing, they announced it. They're like, some people are really in a hurry. And so hell yeah, did I push my bag and my elbows into people to get the hell off that airplane. I'm like, I don't care. You have been warned. Like, if you're not going on a flight to Hawaii after this, like, back the hell up if you're not stressed. But, oh well. You win some, you lose some. Where was that layover? I think this was in Texas. Or Houston. Yeah, it was somewhere in Texas. Like Houston. But yeah, that was an experience. Oh my god, it's these guys when they die, they make the funnest sound effect. Oh shit, did I die? I wasn't paying attention. Can I step on them? No. What does that even do? Oh, I misused some abilities. Whoops. No! They're gonna take me. Did you die with that? No, it's not. It's this. I'm in a... I'm in a like a Fell Reaver thingy. It's got a set amount of HP, I guess. I can't really control that. Really do a lot of damage, does it? It only has 20,000 HP. Yeah, see. That was a stun. I mean, I probably would have done more damage, like, without the Fell Reaver, but this is more fun, clearly. What? I didn't do any damage? Bullshit. Hmm. What's- Why are my rockets not doing any damn? The hell? Oh, now you do damage. I sat on the one behind, but the furthest back part usually. And what? You can't stand on the escalator directly behind someone. You have to leave one step in between. That's literally the rules set by society, Carl. What do you mean no? Yes, it is. You always leave one escalator step between the next person. You're literally up their freaking back almost. Oh my god, I would never get directly behind someone. I'd literally be touching them. Dude, if people do that to me, I whip my hair in their faces. I've even done it accidentally without even realizing people are behind me. If I just do like this, they get like a face full of my hair. Or like if you have a bag on your back. What kind of fucking escalators do you have? Okay, I'm done. Get me out of this thing. Thank you. Oh god, that really like that. Yeah, that's a really big pet peeve of mine. I fucking hate when people do that.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Daylight's burning.
Yay. Return to Wildhammer Stronghold. Let's go. Yeah, but that's like really weird. At that point, you might as well just stand on the other step then. If you're like balancing off the free. That sounds, yeah, that sounds weird. This is done. News of victory. Victory. They should actually add escape to ICC. Why have they not done that? When they have added so many other skips. Wait, what? Wait, is there a downstairs? Am I missing something? How do I get down? Oh. Oh. Wait, this place is huge. How the hell do I get downstairs, though? I'm not familiar with the layout of this place. This is new. And it's big. What the hell? Do you guys got any stairs going down? I must have missed them in the entrance. No. No, there are no stairs going down. Okay, on the other side then. How far am I for getting Lore Master done? I'm pretty far away, to be honest. Especially because I can't figure out where the fudge I'm supposed to go. What the... It says in Wildhammer Stronghold. Guys, how the hell do I get downstairs? Oh, here. Oh my god. I've never been in this structure before. Yeah, I have a bit left. I would maybe say like sort of halfway. This is the last thing I have in Outland. I just need to do Shadow Moon Valley and then I'm done with Outland. And then I'm almost done with Northrend. I only have a few things left to do in Storm Peaks. All my other zones are done. So these are practically done. I need to do some side quests in Shadowlands. I've done all the main stories. The biggest one left to do is Kalimdor. This is where I have the most of the things left that I need to do. The other ones are just kind of like rounding off the edges. So once Kalimdor is done, that's the biggie.
What's on your mind?
Da, 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 da. Oh shit. Oh no. Turns out I could not skip things on this one like I could in the other place. God damn it. Need to do more things here. Not that much left though. Need me to come outside? The window skip is the only annoying part in ICC. Oh yeah, that's right. You can actually technically there is a skip in ICC. You can do you can glide through the window. But you don't need me to come outside. What was that? Did your week or work? Did you do what you needed to do or? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Broxy. How are you doing today? Good to see you as always. I should say it's a bit early for that, but I guess I have to blame myself for my title. Now remove the buff. Okay, I removed the buff. What was that it? Did you do everything that you came here to do? I decided not to do the Christmas songs in your TTS because if you TTS fucks up some of the lyrics. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Amber, thank you. That is incredibly sweet of you. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Oh, thank you. Hello, World of Warcraft player. Let's go. I recognize your name so much. How come I'm not following you? Hello, welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Hodor. And hi, Amber. Welcome. Thank you. I hope you had an awesome stream. Feel free to tell me what you guys were up to. But if you want to go eat dinner or you need to go sleep or whatever time zone you're in, I completely understand, of course. But I do really appreciate the raid. How goes the wowing today? Good, thank you. I had a bit of a last minute sneaky stream. I wasn't originally supposed to stream today. I'm currently working on Lore Master actually. I started working on Lore Master maybe 14 years ago and then I stopped and I'm such a slacker. I'm just wrapping up Outland now. I just have Shadow Moon Valley left. And then Outland is completely done, thankfully. It's yeah. Big time slacker. I've been chilling now on Fresh Classic servers, learning warriors. I've never played one. That's amazing! I'm a warrior main myself. I have played one ever since Cataclysm back in the day, like 14 years ago. I love them. I took a small break and I played Druid for a season or two last expansion. But otherwise, I have consistently stuck to my warrior throughout all these years. What spec are you playing? I love a good warrior. Well, heck yeah, let's go. Right, I need to figure out what quest line I want to get now. I need to find the second course. Nomus and Wildhammer Stronghold. Wants me to what? Cook food. What quest is this? The Dark Conclave. That sounds like something I need to do. Leveling his arms is about learn the stance dancing. Oh, that's so good as well. That's not a thing anymore. Unfortunately, not in retail, but I remember the days of stance dancing. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. What do you usually main? Oh, sorry, Hunter main. Yeah, you even just wrote that. Oh, I love that. That's but I mean it's a pretty straightforward spec to play. It's like a non-ranged hunter. Or depending on what hunter spec you actually play. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it so far then. That's great. Okay, the Dark Conclave is indeed a quest chain I have to do.
Hello, stranger. You
I
come
don't know
back
about this Hand of
sometime.
Gul'dan though. You, the Cipher of Damnation. Yep. Yep. And now I need to find some gnome that wants me to make second breakfast. There he is. Gnomus. Remove a buff again? Absolutely.
Greetings.
Gnomus, the Wildhammer stronghold in Shadowmoon Valley, wants you to recover one overdeveloped Hellfire Gizzard.
Very well then.
That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. You're also a hunter main. Yeah, we have a few hunter mains here. Hunter does seem very... I've never really... Hunters are one of the classes I've never really explored properly, to be completely honest. I've always... I don't know. It's really fun to have pets. But other than that, I've just never gotten into them. I did really try back in Warlords of Draenor. Because I was like, yeah, I want to have pets. And then I was playing Beastmaster. And it was really bad. And everyone's like, okay, if you want to do any damage, you have to go marksmanship. And I was like, okay, I can do that. But then you also have to go marksmanship and talent into lone wolf. Meaning you don't get to have any pets. And the damage difference was so massive. I literally could not have any pets. And then that put me off. Because I was like, but I want my pets. Because that's like the reason I wanted to try. That was the reason I wanted to try it. So yeah, that was a little bit... I was a little bit sad about that. What is breaching the path? Maybe I should pick up those quests as well. The lack of pets is really sad. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, and you just re-rolled into Survival Hunter as well. Oof. I started my hunter as a Beastmaster and all the way back in Wrath? That's a long time ago. I like that though. Oh, it's just trivial. But it's the first Deathlight quest. Just trying to figure out which quest I actually need to do for Lore Master or not. Thing. Hodor, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, let me guess. Hodor mains a shaman. If you play World of Warcraft, that is. I've now decided you main a shaman. Da 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 da. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. These Discovery Rage Hunters also ended up petless. Feels a little not huntery. Yeah, it does really go away from the class fantasy, doesn't it? Oh, this Pilgrim's Bounty. Don't need Pilgrim's Bounty. Why can't I find Breaching the Path? Or was that... Oh, don't tell me that was this guy. I wasn't even looking. No, that's Karen Gorefiend. Why can I not see any other quests on my... Low level quest. Why is there a Breaching the Path there and then there's none here? Oh well. Another day. You were like 9. You must be a very pro hunter by now then, I'm sure, Mel. Also, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Da-da-da. But so, are you only classic players then? I haven't really done a lot of classic playing myself, I will admit. I think it's really nice and really chill to like level if I just want to chill time. But I don't really have the time to play it properly because it does take a really long time to level things in classic.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Hand of Gul'dan. Okay, we're proper on this quest now. Oh my goodness. This quest line felt kind of long. Oh well. When in Rome, let's go. Very pro hunter, though I run Shadow Priest too. I'm a retail player though. Oh, nice. Going from retail to classic is rough. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's just you have to like see it as a completely different experience because that's what it is. I mean, it is. I kind of treat it like it's two different games, to be honest. Am I doing this right? Yes, I am. Nice. Because it's... Oh no, maybe that one was too far away. Shit. It was too far away. Because, well, for those that have played retail and like PvP or PvE, whatever you do, endgame, like doing Mythic plus dungeons and raiding just feels like a completely different game from leveling up in classic. Running around in like the starting zones and stuff. It is such a difference. Going from classic to retail is equally rough. I quit retail and BFA but started up again earlier this year, being a classic Annie since 2019. So much catching up to do. Yeah, for sure. There's so many systems and there's so much going on in retail. I completely understand that. I do know a few people that have like that get into retail and they're like, oh, it can be really overwhelming. You just have to focus on one thing. Like focus on leveling and then focus on all the systems and like try to ignore all the currency and all the tokens. And why is this on such a long cooldown? Oh, I need to put my totem down before I can kill it. Oh, damn. Retail does have a lot. Yeah, it does have a lot. They have tried to make it like beginner friendly and all that, but it is a lot. I imagine it's kind of like how I feel when I start a new MMO. Like when I first started playing Guild Wars 2 and I was like, oh my god. There are so many currencies. I think they have way more currencies than World of Warcraft. There's just so many different tabs, so many different systems. Like their guilds and PvP systems and yeah. I just like shut all of that off and was like, okay, I'm just gonna concentrate on leveling my first character and enjoying her story and like the story of the game. So Wiki's your best friend in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, but what would we do without like the Guild Wars 2 wiki or Wowhead or what can I get a 2-in-1? Oh, thank goodness. Was I getting taunt? Do I have taunt? No, that's rebirth. What does taunt look like? Fully moved it off my bars. I don't wanna wipe a raid. I'm still ignoring a bunch of stuff in retail to avoid complete brain overload. Yeah. I sympathize. I mean, I still don't know everything, and I've been playing this game for such a long time. No, why did I just kill it before I put the totem down? Silly Val, what the hell are you doing? Oh my god. I did an oopsie. Oh, I'm supposed to do fiery souls as well? Shit. That's okay. Fine. Without Wiki, I definitely wouldn't have made 2 legendaries in Guild Wars 2. Yeah. stuff is definitely not self-explanatory in that game. Definitely not. Oh, there we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. It was fun though. I enjoyed our Guild Wars shenanigans, so to speak. One day we'll be back. After all the other 10,000 games I need to get back into. That one gonna be too far away? Yup. Alamos Movie Starving's gonna have to rate. Yes, of course. I didn't even expect you to stick around this long. I always like have to go eat dinner after I raid out. I'll be on for a couple of more hours, I'm sure, but please enjoy your dinner. And thank you so much. It was lovely meeting you. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy whatever din-dins you have planned. Val also has a Lego Guild Wars 2, right, Val? I do have a legendary. That was actually really funny because everyone would come in and they'd be like, you play this game for 10 days. Why do you have a legendary? Oh my goodness. When WoW 2 releases, we jump ship. You guys actually think there's going to be a WoW 2? Sure, it wants the stuff back, by the way. I've used it. I've consumed it. I have equipped it. Which, yeah, it will come to more good use, I'm sure. I still can't believe that. Oh, thanks, Amber. Take care. Oh, yeah. I hope I can catch one of your streams soon as well. Okay. Come on. Let's finish this. Oh no, they're too far away. Something similar will be made for sure. I think so. To be fair, I mean, there's only so many times they can be like fresh, classic, fresh plus. Like, how many are there gonna be? I'm just like, oh. The only thing for me is like, I wonder if they'll be able to do like PoE style where you get to like keep your cosmetics. I don't know how that's gonna work though. But all my stuff that I've been collecting, I don't want to just start over again. I guess it'll be interesting to see how they do it, if they do it. But if they do that, I'm sure they'll end support for WoW at some point. So yeah, we would have to jump ship, even if we didn't want to. But we will we'll tackle that when we get there, guys. Right? It'll be fine, I'm sure. Overdeveloped hellfire guzzard thingy. And support for WoW says it does, doesn't it? Imagine like what World of Warcraft has been for so many people. It is kind of sad to think about that, but I mean everything's gonna come to an end eventually. But that's okay. We don't have to think about that now. I think there's a higher chance Bao will do a pickle stream than WoW 2. Excuse me, what is a pickle stream? And why is this even being mentioned? I don't want to eat a pickle. That classic will progress to last Titan classic eventually, and then this fresh classic will progress to last Titan classic. We'll have endless content. Oh. Who doesn't like endless content? But yeah, it does kind of feel like that. Like they're just cycling through the classic stages at the moment.
Be safe.
Kind of funny. What quest is Skeleton Wreckage? Oh no. I guess I'll find out later. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see for sure what happens. But, I mean, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Let's be real here. Oh, I did not have to do that. I'm just a herbalist. I forgot. I do not need to be picking flowers. Oh, I'm supposed to be looting them. Oh, shit. long as they keep on pumping out, like, what's it called? Thunderstorm, they'll be happy. Give us Plunderstorm. I'm excited for Plunderstorm coming back already, actually. When we're getting it? We're getting it at the start of next year already. They're not even doing it as like a tie over to the next expansion. They're giving it to us before. In February. Already? Okay, that would be really nice. I'm ready. I hope they make some good rewards. I was thinking about that. Speaking of rewards, the trading post wasn't super interesting this month around. Like, I'm not complaining. It's like a mount and stuff. But I would have liked to see more Christmas themed. Like a Christmas themed mount or something like that. I was a little bit surprised actually. Just did the monk cave quest in Mulgore. Oh my god. What level is your hardcore character now, Epic? Ugh, were you sweaty? Was it sweaty? You're like, nope. There is never enough classic. Even if you run out of classic, you can always go away with classic. There's classics. There'll be all kinds of classic. We already have all kinds of classic. Let's be fair here. Shaman is scary. Oh, what are like the easiest and what are the hardest classes to play in hardcore? I think I saw something like rogue is must be pretty easy because you have lots of like vanishy thingies. I don't think warrior is super easy. And then like casters in general are easy, or mage is easy, warlock, mage, rogue, hunter. But shamans no. Oh, and probably like paladins and stuff that has like lots of like healing and stuff. Oh, my hair is gonna dry all weird. Oh well. Oh well. Lots of healing. Well, I mean, lots of healing compared to like another class. I know it's not retail. 6-second cast time? Okay, is it that bad? Hi, Cal. Welcome back. How are you today? Good to see you. What up? Oh, I'm not looting enough. Where are the water spirits? I need more than one. Why is there only one? Boo. I want 2 water spirits. I want 2 in one go. But there's only one. Here's one, but it's so far away. Oh, there's 2. Nice. This is a freaking 30-second cooldown on these totems. Paladin leveling is hard because you die of boredom. Oh no! You have such little things like to press as a paladin, is that why? Oh no. Cool shirt. Thanks, Cal. Thank you. Priest/druid's kind of mid. Warrior, Palace, Shaman are hard in their own way. Damn it. Why does warrior have to be bad? Mage's drink simulator. Oh, because you run out of mana a lot, probably. Fair.
Loktar.
Well, that'll be interesting. We'll see. Ah, it's an earthquake!
Be safe.
Oh my god. Earthmender Torlock at the Altar of Damnation in Shadowmoon Valley wants you to use the Totem of Spirits to capture 10 airy
May your
souls.
blades never
More airy souls. Oh, there's a big dude. How many of these soul quests am I doing? This is the last one. I'm gonna kill this guy at some point, I'm sure. Hi, cat. Hello, cat. Warrior is fine, just never go full Zug Zug. Only slowly Zug and Bandage. Hello, Susie. Or if I butchered that. Welcome on in. That's the only thing my brain knows. Like, I'm a warrior main. Zug is that you see how like warrior damaged my brain is sometimes. It's hilarious. I'll just straight up like charge shit in dungeons that we're not even supposed to do. Okay, if it's trivial, I'm not taking it. Oh, it actually aggroed me. Heck yeah. This thing being on a 30-second cooldown is just not okay though, seriously. You getting the staff soon? Wait, what staff? No, I'm not farming a staff. I am at CSI. Sorry, cat. Cat. My cat doesn't care. Okay. You're just not gonna move, are you? Can't move my mouse. You're sitting on my mouse. Yeah, I'm doing sorry, yeah, I'm doing Lore Master actually, Cal. I'm doing Shadow Moon Valley is the last one I have for the Owlin Lore Master. So that's currently the shenanigans I'm up to. But I'm curious as to the staff now. Oh, dungeons on hardcore sounds like lethal. That sounds very, very lethal. I don't know if that would be the choice for me. How often do people actually do dungeons? People actually do them a lot in hardcore. No, what are you doing? You probably live up to Dead Mines Wailing Caverns. Welcome to the Dead Mines. Damn, that song is so good. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. There was a chasm there. That was not good. That was not good at all. But I didn't even aggro that dude. I'll be dead in one of the mines in Elwyn or fall off a tree and tell Drissa. I would totally like I definitely think if I played hardcore, I'd die falling. I'd definitely like yeah. I don't think it would be to over pulling. Like it probably could be, but I feel like it would be more like a super silly death. Because I'd be panicking so much about over aggroing things and I'd not be paying attention to my surroundings or something like that. Definitely wouldn't surprise me if I did that. Congrats. Took some time, but as a superior streamer, you've done more than glory. Oh, guys, you cannot tease her like that. You can't say things like that. It was a joke. Why are you telling me that Chloe hasn't done a bunch of Lore Master stuff? Or? You better be joking. I don't know how I'm even supposed to take this guy down. Look at them. It's so hard to play like this, Cat. Like, seriously. Play gnome slash dwarf. There are no trees there to fall from. But there's other scary things, I'm sure. Isn't there? Don't worry, guys. If there's a way to die, I will find it. I'm sure. I will not disappoint. Even if I would like to disappoint. It would be the most boring heroic, not heroic, hardcore playthrough you've ever seen. It'd be so flawless and I would never come close to dying, obviously. There are two scary things there. Gnomes and dwarves. What's wrong with them? Oh, now I have the Dead Mind song in my head.
Raw, go forth to victory. Strength for the Horde.
Okay, now we kill the big... Well, the big guy isn't even here. Oh, I'm supposed to kill them over there. I mean, gnomes are cute. I could totally level a gnome, in all fairness. So, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, 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 oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's going on here? Wait a second. Everyone pause. Hey, Brindle. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How are you? Um... Do 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 do. Let's say about your Christmas present value you showed on stream. Well, I can show the chocolates on stream, yeah. Didn't I do that last year? Or what? Good evening, Daylight. I hope you've been well. Doing well, tired. Played too much WoW yesterday. Oh no. Well, hopefully it was fun. Even if you got too little sleep. I'm literally using my cat's tail as a wrist, like wrist support right now because he's just sat in the middle of my mouse pad. Probably watching these streams. Yeah. I think I had the chocolates on stream. I think I sampled some of them actually. Shadow Moon Tuber. Are these YouTubers? Blow the whistle when you're on top of a tuber mound and a domesticated fellboar is nearby. The fuck is a tuber mound? Is it one of those things that the cat... No, you're not sleeping on my arm, cat. Like, you're adorable, but... Isn't it supposed to be like little holes where the underground worms come out? I don't see any, though. The hell? Is there such thing as too much WoW? Never. Never. But I am kind of confused right now. Because there are no mound things anywhere. Or, I mean, I don't see any. What the hell is a tuber mound? I use trained fellboars to dig up tubers. Yaw. Blow this whistle when you're on top of a tuber mound, and if a domestic fellboar is nearby, will come up and dig the tuber. Is this a tuber mound? No. I literally have no idea what a tuber mound looks like. There are no tuber mounds in Stockholm. I thought they were like the little thing, like you can see. There's usually like little rocks floating around. Otherwise, I have no idea how to like what the indication is. Bruh. Just stand on little thingies. That the pigs do. Yeah, I know, but I just don't understand. Oh, the plant things. Fuck, thanks, thank you. I thought it was more like those, you know, those worms that come out of the dirt. I was looking for like little rocks or something. I was like, what the hell? Apparently it's not worms. It is literally we're hunting for truffles. Okay. Now I know. Here's I was so confused. I was like, what? Here, little piggy, 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 piggy. Tutti Fruity, good to see you again. You're making beef stew? Oh, you already ate it. Oh, that's so nice. You have leftovers as well, Daylight. I really like it when I cook a lot of food and I have leftovers, but I'm also really lazy, so I don't really like meal prepping. To be fair, it's a weird name for roots. Uber mounds, yeah. I saw mounds. I was like, okay, it's gonna be like a burrow, like a worm burrowing type scenario, but no. His little truffle. Look at this cat. He just won't stop staring at me. I kiss you. Go away. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, my hair is dry enough for a headset. I don't want to wear these. They're hurting my ears now. Oh. Hello. Get off. If my cat wasn't sitting on my headset. Jeez, cat. Jeez. Silly kitty. Hey, D. How are you doing this evening? Hope you're well. Nice to see you again. I need me some more tubers. I'm literally standing on one. Sure. I was like, the cat's back. What a shocker. Wait, I still can't hear anything. Did I plug it into the wrong thing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There we go. Now I can hear stuff. It only dug up one? Oh shit. Okay, it's better to do this when there's multiple boars. Am I too far away? Yeah, I'm too far away. Oh, that's fellweed. That's not even a tuber mount. Never mind. Surviving rain November. Is it raining? It's been such a weird November here. I don't know if it's raining outside though, because I haven't actually been outside today. But I mean, it was warm, and then for DreamHack it was snow, and then after DreamHack it all melted away. I don't know what's going on with the weather, to be honest. But yeah, enjoy the rain. Sorry you had to deal with that. Come on, little piggies. Oh my god, 2 piggies. Sniff out two things. Yes. Cat. Kitty cat. What? I only sniffed out. Yeah, there we go. I want the double decker deal. I want all the nummies. Bear snow proc for DreamHack. Yeah, it was literally like we were just like, oh wait, you guys want to experience like snow? For those of you that aren't used to snow, you got it specially just for the weekend, and then it just disappeared again because the Swedes don't want snow. Quite funny, actually. Ravenous flare eggs destroyed. Yes, ma'am. Can't say no to that face. Hey, Tutti Fruity, how have you been? I hope you're well. Cat treats, huh? Rare there was snow last year too. Well, it's just weird because we had snow just for the weekend and disappeared. Like there hasn't been any snow. There isn't any snow. Not like that. And I feel like whenever I have people visiting, there's never snow. So yeah, it feels like a rare occurrence. Maybe not if you're here in like March, but otherwise. Yeah, Sunday everything's sort of melting away, didn't it? Sudden temp changes going in Scandinavia are weird as well. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like literally pinging like a difference of 20 degrees in a matter of like a day. It's so weird. Yes, do you want cat treats? Are you excited for treats? Or do you know, should we skip the treats? You don't want them. Sorry. What do you think about that? You don't want them? He's like, I'm now gonna have a nap on your mouse hand. No, you're not gonna have a nap there. What are you doing? Oh, he's being cuddly. He heard treats. To be fair, he did have ham earlier today when I was making my sandwiches, so he's already been treated. How about pizza? Ah, enjoy your pizza, Brindle. I hope it's tasty. I'm sure it is. I'm definitely not jealous at all. I'm a little bitch. I'm a lot jealous. No treats November. No, he'll get treats. Mostly during DreamHack, we get this famous world sloth. No, I hate that, yeah. That's what Sunday was. Everything just turns to muck and slush because it's too cold. It's too hot. And everything starts melting and it's just like icky. I hate that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, I'm just gonna get the cat treats from the drawer then. Yeah, the kitty's gonna get some treats. Duty redeemed some cat treats. So, give me a sec. The chair. I. Being alive. Fingers. Literally druid of the claw. Job.
Hey, you did it. You got all the treats. Fuck off my computer. Oh,
I will sit on you. He's not moving. Go. Oh. Oh. This little kitty cat. This little kitty cat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yes, Carl. Thank you. Now he's trying to get all the treats. Silly. Ah, my fingers. Did you win? Ah, thanks, Balg. What's up? Doing good. Kind of stuck at home because I have no job. I can't go bouldering because I'm out with a finger injury. So I've been deep cleaning my room. This is the only thing I can do. Oh no. That doesn't sound very nice at all. I'm sorry that's the situation you're currently in, Duty. I hope your finger heals soon. That's cool that you do bouldering though. That's really cool. I could never do that, but I did really enjoy climbing before. Druid of the claws are bears, no? Well, did you see his claws? He's one. Just out of the blue question, what realm are you on? Most of my characters are in Defias Brotherhood or Connected Realms. Of course you can do that, Val, silly. Well, bouldering? Yeah, but there's a whole technique and everything to that. Oh, do I have to listen to this guy's story? Oh, he's not going to tell it to us with voice. I am not going to read this. It was a long story. I would have read it. I usually read them, but that one was long. Do I need all of these? Yeah. More am I pasting? Oh yeah, I do. I have like three quest lines. My technique for bouldering is climb the wall until you fall down. That sounds like a sensible technique, Balg. yeah, wall climbing. I don't go out on rocks, climbing cliffs or anything like that. I'm not that pro. Just like indoors. Used to do that a lot with friends and stuff. It was nice. It was fun. I liked it. But it's been some years now since last, for sure. Gromtor, son of Oronok. What do you need my help with? Recover the first fragment of the Cipher of Damnation. That doesn't sound like a good thing. I'm helping him get his hands on evil things. And who drops these? First part of this Naga filth is the sixth one I've interrogated. He's got fancy armor. It's hidden in a Naga chest. And the Naga carries the keys. Okay. Well then. I found the chest. Now I just need a key. Oh. Oh, there's many chests. Okay, never mind. I probably need many keys. I take it back. You think it's which chest has it? This is gonna be my lucky chest. No. No, it wasn't. Is it difficult? I always want to try wall climbing. I wouldn't say it's difficult, no. No, because they have different ones that are made for different experience levels. So if you're a beginner, you'd climb a wall that has lots of easy like footholds and stuff. Like, so what you're grabbing onto could practically like look like a handle. And then also they'll make the pathing like really easy and really obvious. So like whenever you're climbing, there's always something that you can reach like next. Then as you get more experience, there's like more difficult walls that you can climb. They usually like the places you go usually have like some kind of a grading system. And then either the like foot and the handholds become like smaller. They'd be like harder to grab. They might just be like little like bumps on the wall. And stuff will like start being positioned wider or like more apart from each other. And stuff like that. But there's always usually like a beginner's wall. If you climb anything as a kid, you can climb as an adult. It's just a more risk. I mean, if you're climbing indoors in a wall, you'd be fine though. You have a buddy making sure you're tethered with a rope. And then going down is like the fun part. So that's what I like doing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I need more keys. I injured my finger on a 2-finger pocket claw. But I'm not super familiar with all the terminology, but does that mean that there was only like room for 2 fingers to grab onto something? What happened? Did you get stuck with one of your fingers? Or did you like shift your weight in some weird way? The low strain? Oh, yeah. But I mean, it's quite I mean, climbing is fun and it's also good exercise and it's also really good for building. Like you can get incredible strength. Like some of the people bouldering, that's like their grip strength is like insane. I have 0 grip strength these days. I can even give someone a proper massage because I just cannot. I just don't have any like strength at all in my grip. Most of your weight is carried by 2 to 4 fingers. What, when you're bouldering? Yeah, that's crazy. Because isn't it the opposite when you like do wall climbing? It's like all your weight is supposed to be on your legs and you're only supposed to actually use your hands for like balance and stuff. And then when you get to like, unless you get to the harder pieces and stuff, and then when it goes over to bouldering, then like you see people like not even using the legs. They're just scaling with, it's like, it's really impressive when you get to an advanced level. Really, really impressive. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, where the hell is my cipher fragment? But yeah, I used to have a couple of friends that were really good at it. And it's like so impressive just to see them just climbing up. Like they barely use their legs at all. But I mean, it's like most things. It's just practice, I guess. I really love dinos where you have to jump to a hold. Oh, when they're so far apart that you can't reach them, so you have to like leap. Oh, good. That's so scary though. I think one of the reasons that I stuck to wall climbing and didn't attempt bouldering is because you don't have like a safety rope when you boulder. There's just like there's like one of these like fat mats under you because you're just meant to like fall. And I was such a chicken shit when I was younger, and I was like, I don't do that. So it seems scary. It's like very, very scary. I've done the Netherwing quest. I don't know. Have I? If it's Netherwing Ledge, then no, it doesn't look like I have. When I say climbing, I also mean bouldering, by the way. Yeah. Fair. Even when you're not far up, it feels scary. Yeah, I know, because usually those walls, they're not really like, they're not high up. They're more like harder. It'll be like an overhanging ledge and you're climbing almost like upside down or whatever. It's crazy. But yeah. Oh, here's Borak, the second son. Find a rotten Arakoa egg and deliver it to Tobias, the filth forger in Shatra City. Oh, it's sending me to Shatra for this. No, wrong one. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Well, damn. Yep. Let's go get a rotten egg then. Are you guys gonna go climbing now? Love that. Oh, I see a rotten egg. With me. There is no loot. Did I just get baited? Oh, not all of these. Oh, I can't pick all of these up. Oh my god. Well, I have to loot one until it's the right one. This is what you're saying. Oh, there we go. Oh, he wasn't back there. Oh no, that's because I had to go to Shatra with it. Oh, right, we'll go to Shatra later. Can't be bothered to fly there right now. The add-on shows you 4 completed stories, but earlier in the achievement there was only 2. Oh, it's because they're not completed. I don't have any completed stories on my druid. The ones that are highlighted green are ones I have started. They get a check mark if they're completed. Do do do. Doc told me my cartilage and everything is super healthy. Just gotta wake those muscles up now. Oh, that's good, Balg. That's nice. Here's your second breakfast, dude.
Very good.
Wants to recover spells. Fine. Oh, he's not. He can't do his own stuff. This guy, man. Main course. Oh shit. You were already here. I didn't even realize. What? Wait, do I have backspace for this? Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Oh, there was more. Thank you for my holiday gift. Do I have to wait until Christmas to open these? Or can I open them now? I've set an alarm for next Friday, PoE Early Access. Hey, that's right, you have that. When is that being released? Actually, wait, maybe they can't hear me. What? Oh, what? I can open them whenever I want. Alright, chat, what do you think is... What do you think is in the holiday gift? Do we think it is... cake? Rotten eggs? Cookies? Pets? Squashlings? It could be squashlings. I don't have enough of squashlings. What can be in them? That's actually a good question. I think you're able to wrap quite a few items in wrapping paper. I bet it's the pet you keep getting before. Yeah, either it's the sinister squashlings or the gormlings. If it's the pets I collect, it could be. It could be. I definitely don't have enough of those. Pretty much anything that doesn't stack. I can wrap things. How did I not know that? Yeah, you can buy wrapping paper. I don't know if you can buy wrapping paper all year round though, or if it's only like available to buy during Christmas. Alpha, how are you doing today? Hello. You can. But yes, you can wrap things. There are vendors in Stormont that always sells red ribbon paper. Okay, apparently. I got a blue ribbon holiday paper. All right. next time will be cookies. Cookies. Heck yes. All right. I'm gonna open one, and we'll see. Oh, it's a pet. It's not that pet though, but it's pets. They're all pets, maybe. Or oh my god, it's an elemental. What's it called? Bound stream. Those cookies must be old as hell. I gave them 4 years ago. Yeah, they might be the same cookies actually. BRB buying cookies and milk and trading that to people. Yes, you should do that closer to. You should do that closer to Christmas, and just like stand and hand it out, like in the capital cities or somewhere. That'd actually be really cute. Thank you for the pet. It's a cute elemental. Look at it. It's a cyclops, or it looks like it only has one eye. I can't zoom in, but yeah. What's the other one? Tinytron. Aww, it's gifting me pets. Thank you. That is very sweet. Tinytron. But is he tiny? And my pally is called Sugar Mommy and it's an Argento. Oh, you already have the perfect RP character. Yes! What the heck? Oh. Okay, what else do we have here? A faceless minion. These scary looking. Very scary looking. Sugar mommy of the light. Oh my goodness. Oh. Twilight Clutch Sister. Ah, it's a dragon. These are awesome. I love that you wrapped them as well. That was so cute. I like dragons. Dragons are cool. Is that wings? But what's on the back? Oh no, it must be wings, yeah. Da 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 da. Discarded experiment. Whoa. Oh, poor guy. He's got the little baby wing and some like tail coming out of his shoulder. Oh no. Do 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 do. Well, I didn't look at how the pets look like. I just wanted you to get both achievements. Wait, there's achievements tied to these? I probably have to learn them first then. I have to look at what they look like. Rattlejaw. Oh, is this? I know what this is. This is all the Cataclysm. All the Cataclysm pets from the raids. That's the theme here, isn't it? I haven't done any of these in such a long time, so I probably don't have any of these pets. Yeah. Stitch pup. Stitch puppy. Oh no, he might be stitched, but he's still leaking ooze from the middle. Not all of them. Actually, no, I don't have the achievement though. Maybe I do. Vicious Globule. Where'd you get all those gifts? Oh, Broxy's jealous now. The demon girl gifted them to me. It was very sweet. 100% you don't? Did you check my achievements? Tiny Tron. Found Steam Elemental. Faceless Minion. Twilight Clutch Sister. Discarded Experiment. Rattlejaw. Oh my god. Cuticlism! Oh my god. Wait, I get another pet? Did you check what achievements and which pets I had? Wait, there's so many. Wait, what? Oh my god. Look at this one. Amalgamation of Destruction. It's a scary looking... It's tiny though, so it's cute. That guy. That was an awesome name. Yeah. Cuticlism. This is very sweet. And are these the last ones from... Are these... What's that from then? I see... Da 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 da. Wait. What are those from? They look like vanilla things. I think I might be still missing one, maybe. Nax? No, isn't this a really... Yeah, I was gonna say... Oh no! I should have bought Naxi during Hallow's End! Why didn't I buy Naxi? Fish from the annoying ooze dude that needs frost damage? Yeah, this rings a bell. This rings a bell. For sure. Wait, did you say 2 achievements? Or did I read wrong? I'm annoyed. I forgot to buy things from the freaking vendor now. I completely forgot. I was so absorbed with getting Arthas at the end. I completely forgot to buy things from the vendor. Oh well. He'll be back next year. Yeah, Arthas stole the focus way too much. Demon Girl, thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Aw, that's so nice of you to do that. You have more pets. More pets. How many of these like raiding with leashes things are there? Here we go. Oh, okay. Apparently really many that I have a big slack on. Oh my god, and panda. It's because when they added these, I guess I never really did. I do mouse farms and do pet farms yet. No, 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 no. You didn't have to. You don't have to pay. I think so, but you don't feel like you have to do that. I can get a celestial invitation. What? What? That doesn't sound like a pet name. Ah, cute. Not gonna lie, I traded those so I can have a reason to go to Black Temple for pets. You need a reason to go to a Black Temple. Oh. That rewards for the quest to go battle Alagon in front of Ulduar. Oh, is that how you get the Astral Bunny pet? Or isn't there like one of those? Yeah, that's a bunny pet. Yeah, I know. Best name is raiding with leashes. Wait, what name was that? Happiness. Why do I feel like happiness doesn't look very happy? It's gonna be one of those pride things. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's a shop, but it's actually happy. I have actually never seen this pet before. That is adorable. Oh my god. Look at the little smile. WoW just went full Pixar on us. Oh, speaking of, did you guys see the Stitch? The live action Stitch little teaser trailer that they released? It looks like they learned from Sonic's mistakes and made Stitch look really good. If that pet don't sing the sunflower song, what would the Shaw voice? I don't want it. What would the Shaw singing voice even sound like? I like to get excited with how that pet looks, but it just looked so cute. It's like they made a cute version of the Shaw.
Off with you. Watch your back.
Yeah, I also saw the How to Train Your Dragon one as well, where I saw a little clip where it was just like Toothless. Toothless looks really good. Obviously, it looks exactly the same as the animated, because it's a dragon. But it looked really nice, like really detailed textures and stuff. I mean, the teaser Disney did at the event, it was all no, for Stitch they released a teaser like yesterday or something. Like it's just a few seconds long. That Alagon guy doesn't mess around. I had to look at a guide to beat him. That's good. Everyone's always complaining that Blizzard's just giving things for free. Oh, the main course. I'm gonna finish this off. But how cool. Thank you again, Demon Girl. Coming in here trading me little holiday packages. And it ain't even Christmas yet. Oh, shoot. Still waiting on my quest log. Cal, you haven't got the bunny, but you've had the quest for +5 years. You saw this teaser they did with the Stitch in the live event. The only thing I remember, Broxy, correct me if I'm wrong. I have this memory of it being like you see Stitch's like shadow through like a paper or something, and then he breaks out of it. But maybe that's something completely different. That's the only thing I can connect to that. Otherwise, I don't know what they did during their live event. That is the one. Okay, I can't quite remember it, but I just like had some... Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw that. Freak pet battles. But why? Why do you not like pet battles? Or maybe not pet battles so much, but pets are always fun to get. Pets are cute. Pets are cute. Oh my goodness. Nomies. What am I gonna have for Nomies later? I haven't made this plan yet. Just do what Brindle did and get pizza. Oh. No, it's Thursday today. I've been good all week. I'm not gonna be bad today. I could get pizza during this weekend then, especially if I'm doing some long streams. I'll be good today. Give this gnome his third breakfast or whatever. Oh, sorry, the main course.
Alrighty then.
That's done. Bad equals fun. That is true. What pizza toppings did you have, Brindle? Something exotic or... How many pets I wonder were the Celestials, but that's also a tournament I see VR. Yeah, the Celestial pets are really cute. I don't have any of those either because hard. My electricity circuit keeps failing. Wait, is your power fluctuating, Bug? What's going on with your power? That doesn't sound good. No toppings on this one, just plain pizza. Oh, like just tomato sauce, cheese? Cheese? Like if someone says no toppings, I just always assume it's just like tomato sauce and cheese. But maybe that means no cheese as well for you. Oh, this guy looks like he's in a bit of a pickle. Sauce and cheese. Yeah, that's nice. I sometimes like having a lot of toppings on my pizza, and then sometimes I'm like, I don't want anything, and I'll just have that. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I have to plug 2 heaters because our heating system got shut down. It's really cold. Oh no. Yeah, that takes a lot of electricity, doesn't it? I know when we lived in our old place, I had an electric heater because I thought it was so cold because it was like an old apartment building. Really bad heating. And I could not do anything else in that room if I had the heater on. And it was like on the same circuit as like the fridge, the freezer, and then if I wanted to plug in like a toaster or like boil the kettle, like that did not work. That would just make the whole circuit blow. They take so much. Oh wait, I sold a pet for 171k. Wait, what was this pet called? Maybe I have it. Maybe I can make gold as well. To be fair, I could have sold Hate Spark the Tiny for quite a bit of gold when it was unobtainable. They brought it back now, which I don't mind. I don't like that there's a bunch of FOMO things in this game. But I kept it. I'm like, oh. I like having fancy things. It's called a Sun Darter Hatchling. Oh, is there like an orangey pink version of the normal ones? I definitely don't have that. Oh yeah, pretty. Where'd you get that? Oddly colored egg. Where does one get this from? That's very cute. So I have a regular one, don't I? And a spectral one? Oh, if I spell properly. Oh, I don't have a spectral one. Wasn't there spectral ones? Maybe they're called something else. But yeah, that's a regular one. Oh, it's a secret pet. Oh, I've missed out on so many secret finding things. But does that mean you can still get it then? It's just maybe a pain in the ass to get. Oh no, Bao, please, yeah, put on a bunch of layers and keep warm. Oh, it's the goats? Yeah, the goat. I love the little demonic goats. They're so cute. There's like 2 of them, right? One from the Diablo anniversary event and one from the secret finding. They're very cute. Oh, that guy died. That guy's dead. That guy's very dead. Oh yeah, here we are. Lorgron, Bow of the Torn Heart. Sorry, buddy. You didn't even get to do your epic RP walk. I just killed you. Flying with a mount as a druid, jail. I know. I do that sometimes, but that's because it's so like in my muscle memory. Because I'm still not really used to like having the insta mount thing. Because it was never a thing on warriors, right? And also, I like seeing my mounts. If I'm not in a hurry, then I can just take a second to mount up. This month's trading post is done. Nice! Good job. Are you ready for the next month then? I get the earmuffs and I'll get them out from next one. I'm not really interested in anything else. Really wish that they would have given us like a Christmas mount. That would have been fun. I'm gonna lie, I like fly with a mount as evoker because I like how my uniform looks. Oh, I think it's so fun to fly around in your Drakthir form, like dragon form. I think it's so satisfying. I love flying around as a dragon. But I do understand wanting to fly around on your mounts, yeah. What is this? You'll be able to ask him for aid until this mouse wears off. Oh. Where do I find the second fragment then? Travel south. Hidden in the ether is a vile creature known as Veneratus the Many. My spirit hunter will call him out when he's near. Destroy Veneratus and take his corpse. Okay, that's great. But I have a freaking debuff. I can't ask him for aid until it wears off. Wait, he's not gonna summon the dude for 9 minutes? Now I'm confused. Thank you so much for the lurk, Wordman. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Oh god. Duck you. Duck. Duck you too.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I mean, that's what it says. Okay, I really have to go get a glass of water, I know. Unless there's a cave somewhere. Actually, it did look like there was... Is that a cave? No, that's not a cave. I'm confused now. I'm really excited for the new Murloc transmog. Oh yeah, I forgot. The purple Murloc. Of course, that's the best thing. That's the best thing for sure. Oh shit, there we go. Easy. I knew that was... I knew that's what we were doing. Wrong redeem, but it works. Wait, what were you trying to redeem, Demon Girl? Oh my god. More pets. Thank you. Wow, red ribbons as well. Holy crap. Okay, that's a lot. That's even more than you traded me the first time. Color matters here? Is that because they're for 2 different achievements? Is this what you're telling me? Let's start with the red one. So should I start with a specific color? Maybe. I'm gonna open the red ones then. If that's okay with you. What's this lockbox? Oh, I got a lockbox to this guy. Wait, I might have forgotten one of the... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Tina, thank you for the bid. Oh, March of the Ducks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Well, I'll open the red ones then. You'll have a look at these. Chaos Pup. Damn. Imagine having a staring contest with this guy. He'd always win. Oh, I don't even have to open the gifts. I could just shift click them and it looks inside. Whoops. But Sunblade Micro Defender. Cool. Cool. Grotesque. Yeah, it looks kind of grotesque, doesn't it? And the last one being Fragment of Suffering. We got ourselves a BT. Okay, yeah, outland thingies, I guess. Person who tries and looks inside their gift IRL. Here's a... That's me. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. Maybe I'll shake it a little bit if I'm extra curious. Time to open a pet store and raiding with leashes. Oh my god. I have 400 pets. No, I'm joking. I have 400 pet battle achievement points. And I got an extra pet from that. I got a J tentacle. Wait, isn't these like really derpy when they like run after you? Yeah, I pulled some big guy. What's it gonna do? Wiggle after me? No, where'd it go? Oh, it just appears in the ground. It doesn't wiggle after you. It just vanishes and it comes up. Oh, that's creepy. Thank you. What else? Raiding with leashes. Cute. Cute. It's not gonna look cute, is it? Oh no, it is cute. I'm lying. It's cute. It's a Naru. Naru. Yeah, but they're cool. Whee! Got a little Naru. Okay, and then these guys. One of Garalon. Oh, we got some Miss Pandaria stuff going on here. Oh, look at the doggo. Crazy idea. Oh god. Alex coming with his crazy ideas. Orthic Swarmling. Living Amber. It's an ooze. And wait, this is from Miss Pandaria? I don't remember what's this from? Which raid? It's not connecting with me. Is it Throne of Thunder? I never get your happiness because you talked about it, Cafe. Oh my god. I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna panic. Oh, Motion Volt. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. The troll. The troll boss. Totally right. Avernus Prideling. Oh, I need this. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought maybe I had that one. I was like, I recognized it, but I didn't. Ravenous Prideling. Azure Wind. I didn't have this dragon before. Oh my god, it's so cute though. Thank you very much. Look at the little dragon. Oh, it's Christmas. Way in advance. Like, oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my god, it was still zoomed in as well. Seriously. I'm sorry, but like that look at that. Look at the Pixar. Why does it sound like that? Oh, it's mad.
Keen4M gifted a tier 1 sub to little underscore demon
Aww.
underscore girl 123. They have given 51 gift subs in the channel.
Keenan, thank you so much for gifting Demon Girl a sub. Thank you. You guys are so nice. It looks like a Diggy one. It's cute. Oh my god, what's this running animation? Its little legs can't keep up. It's such a cute pet though. The little happiness. The little happiness. I love that it's called happiness. Thank you. Spontaneous idea, Uldor time work, right? Actually said I'm gonna be doing a bunch of those this weekend, actually, Val. Just to see if I can get invincible. I'll probably run like every single character that I can through it. Can you check what's her name? Wait, do you have a little... have a... Oh, it's this! Oh my god! You named her Val? Oh, it's not Una. It's Val now. Oh, that's cute. Can it be on Saturday? Yes, I'd probably be streaming Saturday, so that should be fine. For sure. Thank you again. That was very sweet of you. But we do skips, right? No full raid. Well, I was gonna do skips, but if people want to do a full raid, I'm happy to arrange that as well. I don't want to do the full raid. Well, I'm not gonna force anyone to join for a full raid that doesn't want to do the full raid, of course. I gotta wait for next Wednesday to get more pets for my friend. That was very nice of you. Thank you very much. I hope your friend is happy as well with their gift. It's so nice of you doing this. Like, you do lockouts and get people achievements and pets and things. Thank you. Wait, Val, I have pets too. Watch this. Watch what? Wait, where am I watching? In Twitch chat or in WoW? Oh, here we go. Where are you? You're not here yet. I can fly over to this guy then. I see the burb. I see a burb. Hello, burb. Bring this Skethlin war totem to Portia in the magma fields. Oh, sorry. Someone asked about like a tiki totem. Wait, what was that called? Enchanted tiki. Oh my fucking god. How do you have so many? Didn't you already trade me a bunch? Jesus Christ. What the hell is this?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Well, trade them then. Give them to me. Oh my god. I can't believe. Oh my god. I actually traded them as well. That's a super rare pet. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! More Sinister Squashlings. Thank you. Oh, I only have 10? Damn. No, I think I have more than 10. Maybe not. Well, I have 10 plus 3. And so I have 13 in total. It's okay, the army. We're building the army slowly but surely. And he wants the stalker, companions, achievements mounting over the simple armory. That's how you did it. Right, I need to get a drink because I've had lots of hydrate redeems and I don't have anything to drink. I need to do that. Hi, Ari! Gotta love the increase in pitch there. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, more pets? Wait. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm just getting so many pets. Wait, did I have any of these? No. A drudge school. Wait, were these the last ones I needed for next? Oh my god. It was. Or I mean, this one. It's for the bunny. I could go get the bunny. Oh my god. Now I gotta do that this weekend as well. Thanks. I need to go look up some tactics. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I have so many pets. I don't know how many pets I had when I started doing this. How many pets do I have now? Where's the collector thingy? Oh my god, I'm 46 pets off the next pet emporium, apparently. Well, have you come to see what World of Warcraft has to offer, Ari? Say hi to Ariana, everybody. You're worried? Don't be. Oh, you'll be great. Don't be worried. Do not be worried. You guys should go follow Ariana for reasons. I'm either gonna die all the time or I'm gonna be so careful. I'm gonna be boring. It'll be fine, I'm sure. For reasons sounds fair. Oh my god, more pets? Wait, I definitely have the dire hormones. Wait, I have these. Yeah. Wait, okay. Glad does not be stalking my simple armory. I don't have the Sun Asith though. Wait, what's this one for? Didn't I get the Miss Pandaria one? Wait, there's more? I'm confused now. Immortal team, actually. Oh, really? But the oh, okay. So I just need the son of the blood blob. Not that any of mine are rank 25. Mine are rank 1, but I probably have some stones that instantly level them. Yeah, but that's good to know. Where is Son of Seath from? Is that the thing? Bird? No. Wait, it's not even here. Is it hidden? Oh, because it's not sun, it was sun. Silly. Oh yeah, it was that one. Okay, that was the one I thought it was. And I should be able to buy this? You think? Hi, Kozna! Don't worry, you're not late. Oh, thank you. You know what? I can trade them back to you, actually. If they're tradable. I could just borrow them just for the thingy. Why are you trading me? Oh my goodness, how many pets? Wait, I have the Tainted Waveling. Oh, I thought I did anyway. It doesn't say I have it. But I was so... Wait, I'm so sure I have it. It's one of my level 25 pets. Tainted Waveling. No. What the hell? Okay, I take it back. Apparently I didn't. I'm good, Kozna. Thank you. How are you today? I hope you're well. Guys, thank you so much for all the pets. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting spoiled in pets. Trading with leashes! Attunement edition. Taito. Taito sounds like a little like a dog. Like Toad. I was gonna say from Wizard of Oz. It's from the Karazhan Opera House. It is. It is the Wizard of Oz play. I think that's I think it's the last one. Yes. Thank you so much. I finished work for a long weekend away with family. I'm so happy. Oh, that's so nice, Kozna. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Enjoy yourself. Or maybe it's Taito, not Tito. I don't know. Tito? Timo's nickname? I didn't realize Timo had a nickname. Your job is now done. It was very kind. Thank you. Got me like a bunch of new achievement points. I look like a proper pet collector now. Oh, I did the sly thingy. I really recognize that. Yeah. We don't look at the Safari achievements, but one day. Crazy idea number 2, we do PvP? No. I can no PvP. I tried doing PvP. It was really bad. I can't do PvP. How much for 800 quickly? Oh no, I need like way many pets. I needed like 49 pets or something. 41 pets. Yeah. I still have very many pets. Wait, Gladden. Let's do like that then. I was like, wait, I don't need 2 of those. You can have one back then. Or am I missing something? I give you the level 25 ones to give me back when you beat Alagon. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I will give them back. I will remember. And I'm sure you will remember. I won't add them to my inventory yet. I'll just keep them down there for now. Thank you very much. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get a drink, and I will be right back. I have had many drink redeems, and I haven't drunk enough today for sure. So I'm gonna run some ads as per usual. Thank you guys for all the support, and I will be right back. All right. For the quest, maybe in the mailbox. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me? Why are you saying such foul things in chat? Uh-uh. Yeah, I see you. I see you saying questionable stuff. I got my drink. Thank you very much. Here's everyone. Thanks to the redeems.
Rawr!
You rar. Rar. Yes. Rar. Like, crap. I can't believe I didn't even notice that it was like 9 o'clock already. Where does the time fly to for real? I hate to sound like a cliche, but seriously. Is it a pineapple glass of what? Why did you say it like that, Proxy? Yeah, it is. I guess. Oh my god, I found a little crab. Okay. What am I doing? I'm supposed to do something with this logbox. These quests are so easy. But it was vodka? Yeah, no, sorry to disappoint. It ain't. Take the logbox delivered to my father at the farm far to the northeast. Oh, never mind. That was the wrong fucking quest I was looking at. War totem. Bring me the totem he carries. Asher. Who's that guy? What am I doing? The question that haunts people on the daily. Yeah, we won't get that deep. We won't get in that deep. Oh, damn. I just have to find this random burb. Oh, there he is. Found him. We're good. Oh, what? It's just a fun way of saying water. Kudos to the Brit. It is kind of funny. Sorry to any Brits. But it is. I should joke about it with my mom. Have some water. Please. The Danes also say it funny. I was just gonna rage at me because I say they say water funny in their own language. Is that quest line done? Oh my god, almost. I just have to go to Shatra now to finish the last one. Oh, damn it. I actually had to fly all the way to the city. Can you believe? TBC for you in a nutshell. The Danes say everything funny now. Oh, I don't want to anger the Danes too much that are here though. But it is funny how we all think that all our neighbors say things funny. Just because of how you perceive things, how you were raised. I do the Illidan questline with the top. I don't think I remember anything with tabards. No. What do we say? What, you mean how we say button in Swedish? Or? What's my favorite mount? Oh my god, you can't ask me that. That's really, really, really hard question. This one that I'm on now actually used to be one of my favorites. I was so excited about getting it. It's generally like dragons. Like, I like dragon mounts. And then some of them I just have sentimental value for. Because maybe they took me like a long time to get. Or... But I'm a big fan of dragons. I guess it would probably have to be one of my favorite. These ones, I got these back in Cataclysm, so I had these for like 14 years. I was so excited to get these from the raid. They look like little Alexstrasza mounts. And then I almost cried when they released the Deathwing mount as well. That's probably up there. We say band, is that weird? I mean, it doesn't sound like funny, if that makes sense. I don't think it's like weird in that way. Serpent Mouse used to be my favorite, but then skywriting happened. They took an arrow to the knee, yeah. My favorite man is the Warlock Legion class 4-1. Yes, that one's really nice as well. Like I also like ponies. Like this pony. Just because I like their animations when they fly. They're just like prancing. Like it's just skipping on the clouds. It's like wee. I don't know. So I like different mounts for different reasons. It's very hard to like pick. And then this one is like wee. It's very hard to pick just one. When is the infamous Blood Elf Protection Paladin making a return? Whoa, infamous? I would say famous. What do you mean, Broxy? Renowned through all the land. No bad mojo there. What is this quest a part of? Is that the Dark Conclave? Oh, it's a Dark Conclave. Ooh, I can actually finish that. I'm gonna finish that one. It's just Kodo. Yeah, wait, sorry, Cal, you were asking about some freaking Tiki Totem Pet, right? Sorry. Enchanted Tiki Mask. No, I do not have that one. Battle for Azeroth Enchanting. It looks like it would pair really well with my little Vulpera Shaman. It's fine, I saw you didn't have it. Okay, sorry. I just realized. It's like sometimes I see things in chat and then I'm like, I'm gonna address them when I finish saying what I'm currently saying, and then sometimes I forget. Okay, what are we doing here? Killing people for keys. You have keys? Yes, we have key. Easy. Oh, Rama, good to see you again. How have you been? Have you well? Hey, Val, did you revisit the stuffing chair? Did we ruin that for you? Those alerts are being exchanged when I have better source material. yeah, I think those are ruined for me. There's no more stuffing chairs in World of Warcraft. The time for that is over. I know you would. I so would. I so would. Watch me. Oh. That one's kind of funny though, but the other one is way overboard. The white alert. That one could probably be changed for something better. It's not even that funny. Fine, just chilling, cold, cozy days. I don't think it's cold for me. Yeah, tell me, what's the temperature? I'm sure it's really nice and toasty over there. Like, if it was me. You think that one's funny? Oh no, I think I'm just thinking it's cringy, to be honest. Where is this quest giver? There he is. 8 degrees. Yeah, okay, that is quite chilly, to be fair. That's kind of the temperature that we've been having. That's crazy that we have the same temperature here that you have in Greece. Because I mean, it should be a lot colder up here. Gather 8 Gethon feathers. Almost done with this quest line. Oh, what's my cats doing? What are my little kitty cats doing? Whee! Okay, where do I get feather? Oh, feathers are just laying around on the ground for anyone to pick up. How thoughtful. Well, apparently it's 8 degrees in Greece right now, which is the same weather that we've had for the past few days, so it's kind of wild that it's the same. Oh, you want to be playable bird people? Yeah, they're kind of cool. I wish they would add way more allied races. But But I can understand if that's a lot of work with the like transmog and rigging gear and stuff like that. There's definitely a lot of humanoid characters that they could give us. Right, cool. Yeah, and they wouldn't even have to do that much because they're very similar to like some of the others we already have, aren't they? Oh, you have about 12 degrees during the day. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't get that hot here. I thought you meant that the warmest it was today was like 8 degrees. That's why I was like, what? Okay, so you do have a little bit warmer then. That's fair. Talking about Arakoa, there was... What? There was a cosplay at DreamHack? I totally did not see that. I actually missed the cosplay contest on the main stage. I was a little bit bummed out by that. I guess I was just like busy then. I think I saw like the end of it. I ran past and it was like towards the end of it and I was like, shit, I missed it. I usually watch it. It was on Sunday. Oh, they must have done some like pre-thing because I saw some cosplayers on the stage on the Saturday, I think. So maybe that was like a minor, maybe they did like different categories or something. I'm gonna do so much cosplaying when I'm rich. Heck yeah, it's expensive, isn't it? It's on the DreamHack Twitch channel if you want to check it out. Oh, cool. How was Stockholm? Was it the same vibe? I actually know a few people that have said that they're considering not going back. At least not immediately, like next time. Because they just felt it wasn't the same vibe. Like for me, it was great. Oh my god, more pets. Thank you. Thank you, demons. Thank you very much. Oh god, I don't have bag space for this. Thank you. Holy crap. Wait, how many pets? Oh my goodness. Jesus. 25 pets. Okay, this is crazy. Thank you for 25 more pets. You've given me so many pets today. This is wild. Yeah, happy early Christmas. Thank you. But yeah, so yeah, for me it was great because I still got to meet a lot of people and do what I need to do, and then obviously like for work and stuff it's all sort of the same. It doesn't really matter where. But the vibe was definitely like different. And it's not as easy maybe to hang out with lots of different groups of people. Because in Jönköping, like, you know how it is. If you're at like Kappa bar and you text someone and they're like, oh, we're not at Kappa tonight. Like, we're at O'Leary's. Like, it's not a biggie. You just like walk across the street basically and then you can go meet up with them. But then here it was a little bit more like, oh, we decided to go into town instead. So then it's like a little bit more of an effort getting to see people. But most people stuck to the same, like there's no Larry's in town. It was like a designated area that DreamHack sort of made it their like party place, an area of town, so it was always like stuff going on there. And I feel satisfied with my experience. I'm looking forward to next year as well. But of course I do miss the little sort of coziness of Jönköping. Are you celebrating Turkey Day where you are? No, we don't celebrate here, Sass. But welcome on in. Good to see you again. Yes, I got more pets, Brindle. I saw on X that many had bad airport experiences when going to DreamHack. Oh, really? When do people not have bad airport experiences, though? Like, it's not like airports are known for a great time. I know we had some like delays, like there's some people in the community that had delayed flights and stuff, but that's literally because it started snowing like on the day before DreamHack. It kind of came out of nowhere, and then all of Sweden is like, Pikachu meme face, like why is there snow even if we get snow every year? But yeah. But I also know people that had a really good time, so I think it kind of like it maybe depends sort of what you're there for and stuff. And the DreamHack itself, like the convention was cool. It was bigger. There was more stuff going on. But that's not what DreamHack is for me. Like, I have to work there. So I don't really care what it is, if that makes sense. I don't experience it as like a visitor in that way. And DreamHack for me, like privately, is meeting people. So the social aspect. But yeah, Roma, I was saying that I had really fun. I had a really good weekend. I was very shocked and dismayed that Ari did not make it to Stockholm though. I was really sad about that. I for sure thought you would come, but you know, I understand. I totally understand. Hey Fragnated, welcome back. I didn't see you sneak in there. It's not Christmas, but I've been receiving a lot of in-game pets today, so it's Christmas for my character for sure. Oh yeah, no, like, oh please, you don't have to explain yourself. Like, it could be whatever. You could just be like, I don't feel like going. And of course. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I totally get it. For sure. You want to come one time? You should! I feel like a lot more people want to come now as well because it's like, oh, it's in Stockholm. Because then they can do both, like, experiencing Stockholm and do, like, the touristy stuff. And then also socialize and meet up with lots of people during DreamHack. So I feel like we get a lot more international content creators come, which is really fun as well. I'm at 10 DreamHack winter, summer 1 year for sure. Yeah. I think they're only doing winters from now on, to be honest. So it'll be winter then. Because they announced that they weren't going to do any more summers down in Jönköping. And they haven't said that they're going to do them in Stockholm either. So, like, I don't know anything about that. I wanted to see Tyler 1 and I didn't. I'm disappointed. I saw him on stage a few times. Did you miss that? What? Oh, the summer. Oh, you didn't know about the summer thing? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're not. They said that DreamHack, they're like the last DreamHack summer in Jönköping. That's the last one. Yeah. And last I heard, they're not planning, or they weren't at the time, they weren't planning. They basically said, like, they said publicly, if I remember correctly, they were like, the DreamHack summer is like the last DreamHack we're gonna do in Jönköping, and like for now is gonna be the last DreamHack summer in Sweden. If I remember correctly, it was something like that, paraphrasing a bit. So we'll see if they decide to bring it back somehow, or yeah. They say why? No. But I'm guessing it's because they just want to concentrate on the big... Like, DreamHack Winter has always been the big thing for them. It's always bigger, it's always more people, it's always more brands and partners wanting to do stuff because that's like the big festival. Like, even our customers are like, yeah, let's do something at DreamHack Winter, not summer. Like, we want to put our budget on winter because it's the big bang. They probably just weren't getting enough out of it, and they decided to focus everything on winter. Winter is where the confluence spread though. I made it this time. I'm fine. I got really sick last time during summer though. And the year before during summer, I was down for like 2 weeks after. That was when I got COVID. So, I mean, you if you're unlucky, you could stick either way. But for sure, I mean, it is flu season during this time. But they are doing, yeah, Gladden just wrote, I saw now. There is a company called Glitched that are doing like an OG DreamHack down in Jönköping. And if I recall correctly, they announced that they're having their debut like this summer, coming now, 2025. It's not going to be as big as DreamHack, no. It's going to be a bit more like back to the roots, and they have like a new concept, and I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, so I'm just gonna stop there. But yeah, that's what they've said publicly anyway. Let's so I mean there's still something that's gonna happen there. I don't know how the vibe is gonna be for creators though. So we'll have to see if it becomes like another social meetup or gathering for us or not. I would like for there to be, because I don't feel like there's enough. Because I mean, right now the only social gathering for us creators is DreamHack. Like that's why it's such a big thing. It's because there's so many creators there. I mean, that's why it's a big thing for us. And there just isn't any more of that. There's like some mini events here and there, but usually it's like, you know, something in Stockholm and it's not big enough for people to want to travel to. But yeah, hopefully Glitched also picks up like on that front as well, because I would love more opportunities to meet people. But Stockholm will for sure be the one for like international visitors. All right, let's see all these pets. Mossword Minion. Okay, we got some Shadowlands going on here. Okay, that's just creepy as hell. And a boar? Suffer? Well, how do I even pronounce that? I don't know. It's a toad. Oh no, it's a little rat as well. Oh, have they already gone out with the sales? Okay, nice. There you go then. These are from Visions. Oh, are they? Oh, I thought this was Shadowlands. You mean these are from... Wait, I remember these actually. I think someone's shown me these before. Yeah, these are cute. But yeah. I'm really hoping that I can get to TwitchCon next year though, because there's been too many TwitchCons that I've missed out on. And it's giving me FOMO. And I've told my work that we're missing out big time by not being there. So they have to send me next year. But I've said that for like 2 years in a row, so I don't know. Frenzied mole rat. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, there's no specific color code. Okay, then I know. In my opinion, this DreamHack felt a lot more like how TwitchCon is. Okay, and in your opinion, what's the difference between TwitchCon and DreamHack? Because that's what I'm interested to know. Because I thought, like, everyone said that TwitchCon is more like, you don't go for the expo, you just go to meet people. Which, to be fair, is what I've done, like, all of DreamHack. But then DreamHack is more like festival. And then there's always this social aspect as well, of course. That they actually go, like, all out on, like, their LAN and their expo areas. The Torghast ones. Oh my god, it's Proto Drakes. For me. Wait, how do I not have these? It's a little duckling. That's cute. What a BRB. Alright, thank you again. Oh my god. I love the Pixar pets. Okay, the Pixar pet. Oh my god, they're so cute. Ugh. I mean, I definitely got to meet people at DreamHack. I don't know about most stuff at the expo. I mean, it depends on what you like to do, I suppose. Lamplight slug. Wait, this is the War Within. The slug. Forest Sproutling. Frostwolf pup? Spawn of Gnathus. This is so weird because I swear I have some. Memory. Oh, E-bug. Energized Manaphy. Okay, this is cool. I like pets like these. These are also really cool. It's a burb. Oh, it's BFA, the slug. Oh, oh, okay. I thought the first time I ever saw these slugs were this expansion because I was like, what the hell is that? I just missed them previously then. Oh, elementals are always cool. Drowsy. Aww. He's a sleepy little snail. More snails. These are... Well, dragonfly. Must be. That's a cute one. What, the little snailies? Little snailies. Oh, Ghost Flame. Very cool. Da, 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 da. Oh, you don't care about how the DreamHack stuff is. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's like the same with me, to be honest. Oh my goodness! Candy, thank you so much for the braid. Oh my god. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Feel free to stick around and tell us how your stream was, but if you want to eat dinner or just chill after your raid, I totally understand. That's what I do when I raid, so I got you. Thank you! Guys, we have another fellow World of Warcraft streamer in there. Please go check her out. Show some support. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for bringing your community over here. That's very sweet. Did some cozy mount stuff and working on Dragonfly meta achievements. You're so good for working on the meta achievement. I'm so too lazy for that. I get so overwhelmed. I am working on Lore Master though. Lore Master of Outland. I just got gifted really, really many pets. I'm just currently going through them. Oh, you've done the meta achievements in Shadowlands already? Oh, well done. You got the Battle for Azeroth ones coming up soon as well then. There's so many of them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Shoutouts was ass. Yeah, lots of people have said that. I'm like, I'm not going back there. I don't care about it that much. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not until I run out of lots and lots of things to do in World of Warcraft. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. So I'm just like, I'll do Lore Master. I can do Lore. That's like comfy. And I'm not that far off. I've done the majority of the stuff, so yeah. Like, not touching it. So I looked at the Wahad list for BFA one and just said a big no for that. You get really overwhelmed, don't you? Because you look at the list and you're like, oh my god, there's so much stuff. And some stuff is like time gated, so Wowhead is like, oh, you have to do it like on the 3rd week of this month. Otherwise, you have to wait like a year until it's available again, and you're like,
gifted a tier 1 sub to Candid TV.
Oh,
they have
Keenan!
given 52 gift subs in the channel.
Keenan, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Maxoru. Hi. Sorry if I'm butchering anyone's name. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. There was a Wowhead mount about the post about the BFA mount being able to hold weapons. I'm not surprised. The BFA mount's cool though, because it turns you into a raptor. Like, it's, you don't mount the raptor, it turns you into one. So if I was ever gonna do any of those meta achievements, that would be the one I want to do. Hello again, Civi. Forbidden Reach, part of the Dragonfly meta, made me give up. So much achievements into achievements into achievements. Yeah, it just gets confusing, and you look at it and you're like, this is too overwhelming. Like, I have no idea. I copy pasted the meta for War Within, put it in Google Drive file, and kept deleting stuff when I finished. That might actually be a good way to handle it. But the fact that you have to do something like that for like an achievement is extreme. It's pretty extreme. I think so anyway. What does meta achievement mean? Okay, basically, Cal. Wait, what's the meta achievement called? Which, the one you're working on right now? Candy, what are they under? Are they under... They're under quests? Nay. What do they put them under? Exploration? Pizza Strength? Expansion features? It's basically like... You know, like, you do an achievement. It's like, oh, here you go. Complete 5,000 world quests. That's like one achievement. Oh, it is under expansion features. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, okay, so here. So this is an achievement, right? And normally you have to do one thing to get this achievement. But if you open here, you see this achievement has many achievements. So like... So, and then I click here, and then it's like, this thing... Okay, this one did not have 2 achievements. But basically, there's like achievements and achievements and achievements. Your achievement progress looks like a mine, to be honest. Christine, thank you for the phone. Welcome on in. And then the achievements have their own achievements. Yeah, exactly. I actually had more than I thought. I thought I had like nothing. Okay, Friends of the Dragons. So then here it's like, you have to complete the... Oh my god. You need to have renown campaigns done. Oh my god. This is why I'm not doing this. Wait, wrong one. Look here, across the aisles. Okay, this one has its own achievements as well. So you have to do all of these ones, all of these achievements, like Into the Storm here. Oh my god, Into the Storm has its own one as well. Oh, so you have to do all of these 4 achievements. Nay, Storm Chaser is another one? Wait, how deep does this go? Oh my god. Nay. Nay. Nay, 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 nay. How many? How many? Did you guys see that was like 6 deep? Holy shit. How many? Wait, I wish I could go back. Wait, I can't go back. Which one was it? It was the storm. Which one did I click? Across the aisles. Yeah, across the aisles. Okay, so there's 1. And then Into the Storm is 2. And the Storm Chaser is 3. And then Chasing the Storm is 4. And then... Oh! You have to do 4 of these to get the first one. And then you have to do like 6 other achievements to get the other one. And then there was like another 6 achievements to get the other one. Oh my god. I'm burnt out. Key junkies and stuff like this is honestly amazing to me. Oh my god. You need to catch specific storms at every zone. Yeah, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Yeah, exactly. And then not only can you not go and do them, you can't do it like I'm doing with Lore Master, like I just do it. It's also usually time gated in a way. So it'll be like, oh, you can only get this achievement when this world quest is up. And maybe that world quest is only up like once or twice a month or on a weekly rotation. And there's like so many dependencies and stuff. Like you have to do this, to do this, to do this, to do this. So if you're just starting out, like when I was looking at it the first time, it gets really overwhelming. And I was just like, wait, okay, no, I'm not doing this. Do me a favor, go to the Shadowlands one. You will cry at the Necrolord list of thing. Oh my god, really? That's a Necrolord one. Which one is that? Dead Men? Shadowlands Dialect. What? I don't even know what that word is. Okay, there's 1. Oh my god. And then which ones? Things to do when you're dead? It's a bunch of things. You do get some things along the way. Like you already get a mount and a title if you go here. And then the first one, oh shit. What are all of these? What is this? Complete all the abominable stitching quest. Wait, are these dailies or something? They're not all up at the same time, I guess. All of them are daily quests. Oh my god. Weeklies? Wait, they're weeklies? No freaking way. Wait, 1, 2, 3. But can you do them with different characters? Like maybe different characters will have different like weeklies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, it takes me almost half a year to do. Oh, every Wednesday and Saturday. Okay, so it only takes you like 15 weeks. No. Oh, hi, Eggs. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, you craft a bunch of abominations and every week you have like 10 weeklies? Which is 10 in one go. Oh, it's not 1 per week. It's like 10 a week. Oh, okay. I thought so. I was like, what the hell? But still. That's still okay, so it still takes a few weeks to do. But also if it's 10 random ones, then you might be stuck on the last one forever because you never get that one. Or yeah, if you don't get that one daily you need for the achievement for weeks on it, yeah, like you could be super unlucky. I was sitting on my last one for 2 weeks because I couldn't get that what I needed. I'm like dude, like Seriously, props to you for doing this. I need every single other game in my Steam inventory to get like deleted before I approach this, I think. But like it would take something massive for me to go do that. I just can't. Maldraxxus of wait. Yeah, no. No. The only Maldraxxus I'm doing are some side quests for Lore Master. That's the only thing I'm doing. Looks very overwhelming, but it was fine. Yeah, I mean, I think like you just focus on one thing at the time, I'm sure. But then I get like stressed because I'm like, oh, I want to do it in the most effective way. And like, I don't want to miss if there's like lockouts or rotations or, you know, like this world quest only appears once a month. So then I'm still going to be sitting on Wowhead and trying to like figure out the best way to do everything. The mount, not enough incentive. No, it's not. It's not actually. I need a better looking mount. There's a new killer with a pet doggo on Dead by Daylight, by the way. Is it a cute pet doggo or is it scary? I have a feeling it's scary. Okay, what are we doing? End the Dark Conclave summoning ritual. I think this is the end of this chapter, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, I'm a feral druid. Used to. I can't heroic leap. Why did I dismount? How did I dismount? What did I press? Why am I dying? Don't worry, guys. We're not playing hardcore. SL Glad mount is the gladiator mount, but this is like the naked Glad mount, isn't it? Oh shit. Requires unguarded summoning site. Dude, are they summoning a mini Cthulhu? What the fudge? Oh, unguard. It literally just said unguarded summoning site. I have to kill them all. Lol. Am I doing this Lore Master though for a mount? No, it's no. I don't even get a mount. It's just a title. It's just a title. But it's because I started doing it like 14 years ago, and I was like, I just need to finish it one day. I just need to do these quests. I'm not that far off. It looks worse than it is. Northrend and Outland are basically finished. It's Kalimdor. Kalimdor is the one I have a few left. Yeah, a few. What title? Oh, look at that. Yeah. It's Lore Master. Lore Master is the title. Hi, Mav. What's up? Achievement Hunter Valark. Yeah. Honestly, I feel so done with doing Mythic Plus keys. So I'm just like, yeah, time to get some achievements and some mounts and lots of pets. You still need to do Shadowlands quest. I know. I need to do. I just need to do the side stories in 3 of the zones. Actually, in 2 of the zones, because I'm almost done with the Ardenweald. I have like 1 side story left or something. And I'm racing to get Lore Master before Val for fun. Wait, I had no idea we were racing. No one told me we were racing. I'm done with this one though. Yeah. Dark Conclave. Getting there. Getting there. Now I have to go all the way back to Shatra to hand in this freaking quest. Oh my god. Any advice for getting quest objectives and pickups to show for legacy contest? Trying to get Suramar rep done. I can't see quest pickups or turn-ins on my map. Oh, if you go up here and you click on the little goggle, the little binoculars tracking, just make sure you have low-level quests checked in. Because you need that so you can see them like appear on the map easily. If you don't have that, I think that might be your issue. And welcome on in. Is it foolish? I've been playing for 6 years. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, no worries. It happens to the best of us. Welcome on in. Yeah, I was gonna say we will be there. I've been there as well. I'd be like, why can't I find any quests? And then like the person that introduced me to WoW is like, just click up here. And you're like, what? Hey, Yin's been playing this game for I don't know how long, and he just today discovered that you can buy wrapping paper and you can wrap items and actual gifts and like send gifts to people like wrapped. So we're discovering new things every day. Oh, thanks for the follow as well, Foolish. The wrapping papers are good. I love it. Yeah, that was really funny, actually. That was funny. How did you catch us straight just now? uh, I had to make Foolish feel better about themselves. You know, this is an inviting community. We'll fuck up. As a friend's giving me pets and wrapping them for Christmas and yeah, I just literally got like a shit ton, and they were all wrapped as well.
Give up.
So long.
Wait, was that not the end of this quest? Which was this one? First Death Knight. Oh no, I still have these ones left. Okay. Okay, there's still some quests left. I thought that was the last one. Are you... Oh shit! What did he do? Rude. Very rude.
Karl Hector.
Tobias, that's mean. Not gonna lie, people don't decline trade if they don't know what they're getting. That's why I use it. Yeah, it could be something like really good. It could be something like, you know. I don't want to decline something that's potentially a gold mine. Do I follow lore? Nee. I don't know anything about this. I had one guy called Borak, one guy called something, and then I don't remember what the other guy was called. I had 3 guys I'm doing quests for. Fake lore master. Yeah. If you guys want a real lore master, I keep on telling you, the amazing noble is so good. For real. That's where you get all your lore. You report me to Noble. Noble knows that Noble's on top of everything compared to everyone else. We're all plebs in his eyes. Want the Leroy Jenkins title? I tried doing it, didn't work, and I gave up. Wait, really? Don't you just need to pull a bunch of whelplings? Wait, what the heck is the Leroy? There. Wait, there's 2 of them. Oh, that's this one. Or the other one. Wait, which one? Which how was there so many? Title Jenkins. Wait, there's 2 of them? Oh, this one's a legacy quest. 4? Which one is it now? Oh, is it this one now? Assist Leroy Jenkins in recovering his devout shoulders in upper black. Oh. Can you even do the old one? I mean, I got them a long time ago. Were you trying to do this one? I bugged mine because I was impatient. Oh no. Okay, they retired that one, so you have to do his shoulder things. Recovering his devout shoulders, and you know, I don't remember that at all, to be honest. The old Leroy J. Wait, they changed the title? I didn't even realize. What was the old title? Wasn't it always just Jenkins? Oh, you mean they just changed the requirement? Okay, yeah. I thought you meant they changed the title as well. I was like, what? Yeah, they achieved most of it. Yeah, because I remember we killed a bunch of whelps. But now it's like, get his shoulders? That's weird. As a WoW nerd myself, Noble's one of the first channels I followed on Twitch. Noble's really nice. What am I supposed to do? Place a bundle of blood thistle at the end of the bridge. How far away can I be from the end of the bridge? Okay, a lot closer. Need to find Leroy and follow him. Oh, I understand if you were impatient because it was like a follow quest. I just don't kill. There's a wait until I can kill this thing. You find dead Leroy, you arrest him? What? I don't have any memory of doing this at all. That's crazy. I think it was 50 whelps in 15 seconds, Daylight. Yeah, kill 50 whelps in under 15 seconds. You find him, you res him, you must clear the third boss. Go left. Oh, the chicken thingy. That rings a bell. Yeah. Well, I think I did both then. I mean, I guess I have both the achievements, so I must have. You are dismissed, but I want to not dismiss. I want to kill you. Yo, this is drugs? It's contraband. Damn. Sorry, my dude. You dead. Eclipse and armor. I can do that. I can get armor. Whee! Oh, I still like. Speaking of like old achievements that I need to do, I still have 2 achievements. Like I need to get someone to do this with me one day. We don't. I just get mad just I think about it. Seriously. These 2 quests. Oh my god, it's been 10 years since I did all the other ones. And I have these 2 left. I still haven't done them. This I could go solo now. It was hard back in the day. We were never able to get 100 of them. I guess we were too impatient to wait for 100 vermin to spawn. But I actually think I need help with Schools Out Forever. I don't think I can solo that one. Ugh. But that Dungeon Door for Dragonfly. Yeah, but that hasn't been 10 years left. After 10 years, I can go back and I can scold myself for doing. Oh yeah, there's so many achievements. So many achievements I need to do. Like crazy. Yo, where's the armor? Yeah, I know the achievements are easy. It's just like going back and actually doing them, you know? And then also finding people that want to do them as well. Yeah, I know. I've got super helpful people in this community. Mostly like my laziness. I know, it's like sometimes I'm in the mood for hunting achievements and stuff, and then sometimes I'm like, no. Kind of depends. What you feel like. WoW is such a diverse game, so I mean, there's endless possibilities for what to do in game. But that's one of the good things. That's one of the things we like about the game, right? Whee! Alright, get me my last pieces of loot. Nay. You almost at the end of this quest line. Whee! Hello, Borak. Once you deliver Illidan's message to Grand Commander Rusk. Where is Grand Commander Rusk? He's over here somewhere. Whee! Hello. Oh. Wait. Where's the commander? Is he dead? Oh. Disguise yourself. Oh my god, I look like a blood elf. Ah! I look like a blood elf! Oh my god, what happened? Blood elf druid. Heck yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Shit. Why did I do that? I need to go back and get my disguise now. Really? I thought that was a quest item I could use. Was it really just a one-off disguise? Nay, that's terrible. God damn it. Okay, this is what happens when you fuck about. I have to go get it again. 2k rating in 9 hours of being level 8. What? You're 2k already on the paladin, Steven? That's what you said, right? I lost my disguise. I'm sorry. This time I won't fuck it up. Well, how many pets do you need out of 8? Asking for no reason at all. How many pets? Oh, how many until I had the next one? Probably not that many now, because I've been given so many. What were we talking about? Pet battles. Like. Only 16? Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, Rusk. Shit. Where the hell is Rusk? Maybe I should have flown around looking for Rusk before putting on the disguise. Oh, there's Rusk. Never mind.
Anaria Shola.
Hello, dude. Illidan has given you orders. Listen to me, peon. Damn. He didn't believe me at all.
The reckoning is at hand.
Okay, I managed to convince him to do what I wanted. I don't know what we just convinced him to do, but we did something. Well done, Steven. Well done. What are you gonna get up next? Because you're zerging all of these things into keys. Where's the DPS warrior, Steven? Third fragment of the Cipher of Damnation. Dun dun dun. Okay then. Third fragment it is. Whee! I haven't been over here yet. You have a quest for me? No, it's a trivial quest. But it says Netherwing Lich, though. We'll take that one. Wait, what are you doing at the moment, Ian? Combine. Oh, this. Combine 5 rock nail flare gave us a flare carcass. Yeah, I was like, I also need 5 items. So I was like, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Then of course I got the... Oh, this is how I feed the freaking... Ah, shit. It's the wrong quest. For now. Really? I'm not gonna feed the freaking nether drake. What am I supposed to do here then? Dragonmore Fortress.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
East.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. Cheers. Good night, Demon Girl. Thank you so much for today. Sleep well. I will see you around. Take care. Thank you. Thank you. Dragonmore Fortress. Okay. Somewhere in between Dragonmore Fortress and the Sanctum of Stars. Somewhere in between here. Is Rule. I'm looking for someone or something called Rule. Okay. The fudge is that? Better not be like in the sky. That's not cool. somewhere between Dragonmore Fortress. So not in Dragonmore Fortress. What is rule? What if rule is a flying thing? Oh, 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 it's a flying thing, but it's on the ground. Found it. Shit. I got attacked by Rule's Nether Drake as well. Actually rude. Whee! Fly faster, Druid. Fly faster. Okay. Take Borix lockbox to Oronok at Oronok's farm in Shadowmoon Valley. Aye aye, Captain. Aye aye, Captain. I forgot which one was on. The Cipher of Damnation. Ah, soon there. One more quest to go. At least for this question. Why can't I control my burp? Oh. I'm out of freaking vigor. Lol. I will save you! Oh no, I also killed it. Whoops. Oops. Sorry, I killed him. The Cipher of Damnation. Destroy the Fire Lord and speak to Earthmender Torla. Okay. I got this. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Heck yeah, man. I still have to finish the last movie. We started... Oh shit, not again. We started watching the trilogy again, but haven't seen the last like 20 minutes. Like the best 20 minutes. 20 minutes they're gonna make me cry. Oh my god, I need to watch that. Shit. This does not look like an altar of domination, but the whole world is shaking. Oh yeah, so big guy's gonna get summoned. I saw this before. Ah! Fire! Fire! Or should I say lava? So... Oh damn. It's an earthquake! Not in real life this time, it's in game. Wait, this is what you were talking about, Cal. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a legendary or something. What? Gul'dan doesn't look as cool here. Well, it kind of does look cool. Doesn't know what's gonna happen to him later. It's gonna get his butt kicked. Big butt. Big kick. You can start the Illidari Tarbark. Which like what's that story chapter called? I'm wrapping up Cipher of Damnation now, and I still have to finish First Death Knight. And then I have Wildhammer Stronghold as well. I don't really need to start any new. I'm gonna get them confused. I will. I also need breakfast like that. Okay, am I supposed to kill this thing? I am. Oh shit. Oh, I can't kill it yet. Why can't I kill it? Oh, I have to wait for my buddies. I have to wait for my 3 buddies. Borak, Onorok, and Gromtar, or whatever the heck. Come on then. I'm ready. Apparently we have to talk to him. Can we kill him now? Where are you guys going? Okay, I guess they're like, yeah, fuck it. Oh, apparently we're battling over here. I was like, what? I was like, they just effed off. They just left me with this monstrosity. How rude. Wow, all I got was stone? All I got was stone? Oh my god. My rude. Oh, yeah, but I'll get to that, Gladden. I'm busy doing another quest line right now.
Thrall Hall. May your blades never dull.
Oh, so this was what you were talking about, Cal. Da, da, da. Oh, hell yeah. But I already have this appearance. No, I don't, but I want this one. I mean, I get both,
Strength.
but very cool. Very cool looking. For sure. Okay, another one. Another one. Finally. Oh, now my eyes are starting to get blurry. I freaking hate this. I have to go back and I have to look at it and make sure I can see the progress. It keeps me going. Yeah, halfway there. Let's go. Wildhammer Stronghold, First Death Knight, Akamas Promise, and Anti-Demon Weapons. Anti-Demon Weapons sounds handy. Oh, I got other things as well. Got a little dagger. And an axe. And a bigger axe. Oh, this is cool. This is a fell axe. Okay. There is some pretty sick transmog. Even like this far back. This is actually kind of cool from a quest. I think this is cool. I mean, it's got a built-in weapon enchant. That is sick. That is actually sick. Holy. That's even stronger. No, weapon enchant. Illusions, I mean. That's like even stronger than weapon illusions. Damn. Good looking. I'm impressed. Now I need some like fell transmog thingy. For that. Oh, okay, where do I continue these quests now? It was Wildhammer Stronghold and First Death Knight. I know where these quests are. Do 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 do. I was busy finishing my awesome quest line. I also don't understand that one, Carl. Oh, this was the one I couldn't find. No, it's Pilgrim's Bounty. I'm getting baited. God damn it. Come here, dudes. Come here, dude.
Warm wishes to blessings upon your family.
Okay, now the only one that I can't find is Breaching the Path. I don't understand why I can't see it. I'll just have to deal with that when we get there, I guess. The Tabergladen once. Wait, there is just 2 fast quests, I think. Oh, it's not part of it's not part of any of the quest lines that I'm doing. Okay, I have no idea what these tabards are. Did I say I wanted them? They're the ones that look like Illidan's like tattoos. Well, it looks like I'm on my way over there, so I thought they'd be part of a quest line that I was doing and I'd just get them automatically. Oh yeah, it's these ones. Crap, I flew too far. I don't see any quest here though, so I think I do have to do some kind of a story in order. Oh, unless that wasn't where it was. Is there someone that like patrols? You kill a guy? Oh. You kill the chicken guy. This guy. I guess it's not that chicken guy. I saw chicken. I thought that's what you meant. Not that chicken. There's another chicken then, I'm sure. Somewhere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you're having a good day. Is that a chicken? Okay, is it a named character? Oh yeah, here we go. Cool. I feel bad killing his entourage though. Hers. Oh, there we go. Locate Marcus Aurelian, High General of the Shatara Crimson Watch inside a crystalline prison. And Crimson's watch is just over here. Whee! I took the shortcut, obviously, as always. Oh, oh, it's a good guy. It's one of us. Or? Da, 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 da. Nice. Battle force the Illidan and Crimson Watch and survive. Return to Adal and Chatra City should you emerge the victor. Do I battle them here? Yeah, I do. Come at me. I'm ready. You're no match for me. They're just standing there waiting to get picked off. Lol. Oh shit. Oh shit, there was more of them. Never mind. Take it all back. We're gonna get midnight stream. No, it's ages left till then. It's not gonna be a midnight stream, sorry. I do have to get to work. It's called the Purple and Green Trophy Tabard of the Illidari. I'm sure if you search for like trophy tabard it will come up. Oh my god, look, the eyeballs. Orloth, your master calls. Oh, it's Illidan. It's Illidan. That's sending all the minions after me. Oh damn. Illidank inside his spell crystal with the really scary little eyes. Oh my goodness. I would sacrifice even this magnificent physique. Oh god. What is it with blood elves being so narcissistic? Illidan is crap. Apparently these are like Illidan's got some savage eyebrows as well. He can't see his eyes now because the freaking bubbles are in the way, but yeah. Can I not break him out? Aww. Save yourself. But I actually have to go back to Shatra? Okay. We can do that later. That's fine. Alright. Thank you for that. Oh shit. That's okay. This is why I need to have a bottle or like a glass like that. I totally just knocked it over. No, it wasn't the cat, but I'd have half a liter on my keyboard again if this was a regular glass. Yeah, Spade, what's up? Dude, I'm playing actual bad guy in TBC. It's not okay. Oh shit. I don't like the bad Illidan orc. I want the good Illidan. This is a flight path here. This is safe space for me to park my character. Or am I being bamboozled? No. Yeah, there is. There's actually an inn. I'm crashing in with the... Oh, it's the Scryers. That's why. That makes sense. Villidan. This is freaking evil. That's why. You imagine. Imagine thinking Illidan is a good guy. He's not. He's not. What Illidan did since the War of the Ancient, he was at the jailer's IQ level. Actually, same plan. No. The jailer had it planned all along. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. All right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's why I have to go to bed now. No, I don't have to go to bed. I have to eat. I have to eat. Is it on the... Oh. Can't even type. Do. Join the Legion for a while and then went against them. We need someone on the inside, obviously. That'd be why. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for today. I've had a lovely time. I will now most definitely not be back tomorrow because I have plans. So I'm not going to bamboozle you. What's the eat? I'm not sure, actually. I think it's going to be pork chops with salad. I think. I don't know. Thanks for being here again, Yagan. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for coming in to chat and lurk and hang out and stuff. And I hope I'll see you all on Saturday as well. And I am this weekend some point. I'm gonna finish my Baldur's Gate 3 run. So yeah. I'm a little bit nervous about finishing the game though. Or what if I'm not good enough for the end fight? But yeah, but that's on the agenda for this weekend. And then also more World of Warcraft, of course. I should be live on Saturday and on Sunday. But I'll let you guys know. Very high for PG3. Yeah, me too, but I'm also nervous. I'm also nervous because it's like, it's been a while. Yeah, I need to load up the game and play around with it a little bit before stream because I'm like, I don't even know how this game works anymore. You know, it's lower difficulty. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I'll try it on the balance of what I'm on now. And if I struggle too much, then I could. But I mean, I feel like I did the Raphael fight and some of the other, like, which is supposed to be like supposedly as hard or even harder if you don't cheese. Oh no, it wasn't even the Raphael fight. It was the fight before that, I think. Maybe it was the Raphael. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I was mixing it up with the Empire guy. Yeah, the Raphael fight was hard. I managed that after a few tries. But yeah, weekend shenanigans. I'll be back this weekend. Thank you ever so much, all of you, for today. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you on Saturday. And I will raid you out into... Oh my goodness. There's so many people. Let's go see... I don't know, there's so many options. Alright, I'll raid you guys into Chloe. How about that? He's also playing some World of Warcraft. Oh, he's got a birthday countdown. Oops. Aw, it's her birthday in 3 hours. Which means it's her birthday tomorrow, but technically in 3 hours. Go wish her some early happy birthdays from me, please. And I will see you guys all on Saturday, and thank you again for today. Have a great rest of whatever time zone you're in. And yeah, if you're new here and you want to catch the next stream, then don't forget to follow the channel. I will be back on Saturday. Normal time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, but it's 2 hours until midnight, and then I was like, oh yeah, UK. Yeah, that's great. Please spam that message for me, guys. That's great. Use that if you can. And if you're not subbed, then just take away the smileys. Just spam happy early birthday. Alright guys, see you so much on Saturday. Thank you so much for today. Good night everyone. Thank you for being here. Bye.